Hello, hello, hello. Fractionally late. James, Mowen, Knight, Thomas, how are we all? Mowen, yes, member for 7 months. Good stuff. Oh, thank God. How is everyone today? I don't have headphones in yet. I just remembered. Evening, Chris. I was a few seconds late, yes. Hey, Dread. Let me just get the old nanny cam up. Whew. I mean, fractionally late. No, it's normal time. Normal time, Lily. Right. First things first, I suppose, right? First things first. Yes, I saw that, Dread. I saw that. Oh, you have just changed it, yes. I see. So, first things first. As you may have seen, and as we've been talking about for, I'd say several weeks, but I was missing for like a month. But as we have been talking about for several weeks, there was a bit of a food challenge proposed, which Kapil, I think, suggested originally, and then Chris jumped on like the enabler that he is, I'm going to say. No haircut. It's freshly washed today. So it's just long. It needs to be cut. It's just way too long. Like it's, oh my word, yeah, it's like down past my eyes. It desperately needs to be cut. Lemon time, yes, the food thingy. So there was a poll on the Discord, which had a fair few votes, and the winning thing out of all of the horrible foods that people proposed was to drink 100 millilitres of lemon juice. Kapil isn't here, but we've got a bit of time, because I haven't prepared the lemon juice yet, because I didn't want to be accused of any cheatery. So I have a lemon juicer here, which has got markings on, so I can see 100 millilitres. I have 2 bags of the finest Sainsbury imperfectly tasty lemons, and I'm going to prepare my lemon juice. Which, I don't know, it's definitely not the worst one. There were definitely worse options on there. And I like lemons, so I'm hoping this won't be too bad. But then again, I've never just had to drink 100 millilitres of lemon juice before, so I don't know how nice it's going to be. I am the sort of person, though. Around cheek length. Yes. I never really got used to going to the hairdressers, because I had long hair for so long, and I never got it cut, that... I mean, I know there are people who go to the hairdressers like every other week, or... Well, I could have, Chris, but I don't know if it's actual proper just like freshly squeezed lemon juice then, or if it's just like, you know, your Jif lemon juice. So, yeah. So I'm the sort of person that when you get like a nice fish dish in a restaurant, I'll squeeze a little bit over my fish and then I'll immediately eat the lemon. Which wonderfully is also something that AJ has done. And I don't think I even showed her. But when there are lemons, shave the head. I don't know about that. When there's lemons on a plate in a restaurant, she'll immediately ask for the lemons, like straight away. Let me grab that bit of kitchen roll to put the mess on. And then start eating it. Now, most children would have a little bit of lemon, and then they'd go, "Oh, that's disgusting, don't want any more of that." AJ goes, "Oh, that's disgusting, I'm going to keep going back for more." And she does that over and over again. Can you hear that? Is that the sound you wanted? So I think there are 10 lemons. I was trying to figure out how many lemons I would need. So I was looking at like how much juice you get from lemons, and it varied from like 14 mil to 40 mil per lemon, which is really horribly imprecise measurements. So I have 10 lemons, and we'll see how we go. I will do Tug of War 2 lore. I'm a bit behind on, well, everything at the moment. But yes, I will. There's a couple of Empires levels I need to do. I also need to finish the Fire Ant stuff as well. Where's the other half? Oh, there it is. It is an acquired taste. And I'm pretty sure I didn't, because a lot of times obviously kids just copy what you do, and I'm pretty sure I didn't just do it and she copied me. I think she just likes lemons. I think we had some lemon from some cocktails or something in the kitchen when she was pretty young, and we gave it to her thinking like, oh, she's going to freak out, and it'll be like sort of funny, and you're also sort of slightly torturing a child, but you know, either way, haha. But yeah, she just kept going back for it. I've got a video of it somewhere on my phone. Whenever that was, like 2 years ago now. She's almost 3. She's almost 3. which is crazy. Yes, I got a video of her like in her high chair when she was first on solid foods, just like noshing down on a lemon. Yeah. Ha 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 ha. Does sound a bit different, yeah. I could show you me squeezing the lemons out, but that might not be as thrilling as watching my face. Yeah, 3-year-old already? Well, almost. Almost. Just a shake of the head from the wife. Makes some good sounds, though. Huh? Well, me juicing a lemon. Obviously. Food porn, yes. How's everyone's week been? It was my birthday in the, both, Auntie, both. Xander is almost certainly still useless. I'm going to leave the game paused for the minute, because obviously I'm not putting any attention on it whatsoever. I suppose I could start them doing something. Let them go. Maybe I'll do that. Let's just get this one finished. See how far we are. Oh, I've lost my tissues in this room now. Well, I mean, I didn't stream on my birthday, but it was in the last week. And I was ill for it. I'm still a little bit ill, but it seems to have disappeared a little bit now. Was it yesterday I was really bad? Day before? I don't know. One day this week I just basically stayed in bed all day. Because I had a massive headache. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Just on Roblox telling my friend you started early. It wasn't early, it's the normal time. Right, let's see how much juice we've got. I could do with some more kitchen roll, really, but I've only got one piece. Oh, I'd say we're probably about halfway there, actually. There's only a couple of lemons. Right, let's get some stuff. How am I going to... I'm going to arrange myself. What do we want? Because we can't actually do it till Hill gets here. Oh, thank you, Chris. So what do we say? Oh, we're going to extend this way a little bit, weren't we? And build an entrance on this side as well with more defences. I think that's probably sensibler. I'm not too worried about this side so much. If they come from there, they might sweep that way. Maybe we'll do an extra one over there. Oh, wow. Man, thank you so much. I should make up birthdays every other month. A week was kind of annoying. Had 2 lectures. Had to travel 2 hours for it both ways. Neither lecturers actually... Oh, that's amazingly frustrating. That's horrible. It's the worst thing. When I used to go uni, you know, 700 years ago, at least I was local. So if someone didn't turn up, you just went to the SU and you had a drink. It's a lot different if you've got to travel 2 hours for it. Do it. Do what he says. Right, let's have a look. What do we want? We want defonts. We want some more fences. We'll stick with wooden for now. Oh, because I'm on defense, so it shows me the overlapping line. Oh, yes, I put lasers in as well, didn't I? Of course I did. Of course I did. So let's extend this out a little bit. Where do we want to go? If we can go... I don't want to go that far. No, that's crazy. Let's just go to about here. Oh, I got it bang on, look. Bang on. And then we want to mark these. In fact, we want all of these trees gone, really, don't we? Yeah, butcher those, that's fine. Use the wood, that's fine. Cut the trees. Can't cut those trees? Interesting. Just do that again. May as well hunt the Ulfen, use the hides. Cut them. Can't cut whatever that is. I don't know, we'll just let them go and we'll just see what happens. And when that's cleared out a bit, we'll make a proper little defense area there. And maybe, I don't know, maybe up here? Or maybe I'll just put some guns there, I don't know. Oh, there's a common cold, look at that. Who is it? Of course it's Xander. I've been feeling a bit sickly lately, it's probably just a cold. could I have some kitchen roll, please? While you munch on that sausage. Next one's got to be 50. The tooth is growing back. That is good. Less good. You murdered your knee. Tell I'm a millionaire. Let's do it. Might need a few more viewers to keep that up in though. Ah. I inadvertently blocked the door shut. Thank you. Marwan says hello.
Hiya.
Hiya. How much for Mrs. Mance to get me in the face with a whipped cream pie? Pretty sure she would do it for free. Yeah, she says she would. I would not. We also don't have whipped cream. When can we cut Xander up and make use for him? Who knows? If he keeps getting ill, he's just going to die anyway. For future reference. Where did you see something like whipped cream? No, Chris literally just said about using whipped cream. Can you not see Chris's messages? Have you blocked Chris? Plus, you can't really buy whipped cream pies. I'd have to make a pie base for it. Going selectively blind. Just targeting Chris. Poor Chris. What's he ever done to you? It was covered in blood and still bruised and can barely get up with that. Oh my word. What did you do? What happened to it? Yeah, it could be a top versus live chat thing. I have made sure mine is on live today. I was actually prepared for that. Let's up the speed. Because it's still night and nothing's happening. There we go, daytime. Oh, the batteries are charging, which is mildly concerning that they ran out of power overnight. I don't know why they would. Quinn isn't doing anything. Yes, Daniel and Quinn have nothing to do. Let's just pause it a second. Is there no cooking to do or anything? Surely there is. Surely there is. Let's have a quick look. We have 5 quick meals, 3 tasty meals, and 2 chef. We have a lot of meals, actually. That's good. But it should be like... I need to change those until... No, that is right. No, that is right, yeah. So that's fine. That's fine. A few of them have reached their limits. I might up the limits. Just put them all on 3. I'm just concerned that we run out of food again. We run low on meals, I should say, rather than running out of food. And we haven't got any new... Was that new? Oh, that uses fats, though, and I'm not sure I want to use the fats, because we're using that for fuel, aren't we? Oh, that uses meat. Yes, let's just get rid of that. I don't think we want that anymore. Yeah, liquid fuel. It's currently paused because we've got a lot. And how much... How many animal fats do we have? Well, not a lot, actually. Okay, let's just leave that there. This makes the animal fats? Yes, out of insect meat. Do we have any insect meat? Not a lot. But they should be butchering some as we speak, so it should be fine. Oh, there's Capel. There he is. Yeah, I don't know why top chat's even a thing, really. Just tripped on a sharp rock. Wow. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Lily. Hope it feels better soon. Well, I've got wind power as well. I'm aware that solar panel power wouldn't work at night. But I didn't think I really had enough. I am consuming 265 now, I suppose. I suppose I have all of these going now, don't I? Although they're actually not currently doing anything. Well, the bricks ones are. Although they've just about reached their... Oh no, they're just going to keep going until they've got 300. Okay, yeah, we're going to replace all our walls with bricks, weren't we? That's what we were going to do. One of our missions. Okay, well, we can still work on that. How are you, Capil? Stopped hurting. Well, that's something. That's something. It's hard to tell. Ugh. That's a little under. It's a little under. Can have a lot of lemons left over. Oh, it's winter. It's just winter. Did we know it was winter? Were we prepared for winter? We did something heating-wise. Yeah, we put heaters in there. And they're all on the control circuit for this? It should be, yes. The site of a recent crash started emitting an automated long-range distress signal, maybe coming from an emergency lifeboat or from a flight recorder. Let's find out. Oh, there's a military ship with debris as well. Oh, because you can do it indefinitely. Yes, okay. Distress signal. Quinn, go. Is there anything else we need to be thinking about at the moment? Don't think so. We've got a bit of space to build stuff in. Sort of annoyed we've included this in our base. It's just a meaningless... I don't know if people can even walk past it, really. We need to put some gates in up here, don't we? So let's do that. We'll put a couple in each side, just so there are options. Lemons left for lots of tequila, yeah. Which means I'll have to buy some tequila, I suppose. At the crash site, there are some small charred debris here, and a big chunk that is definitely a ship's control module. Look for survivors, I guess. Oh, no one inside. Battling the intense heat surrounding the crash, I made my way to the control room and used a piece of scrap to pry open its damaged emergency exit. There is no one inside. They must have had time to evacuate before things got out of hand. I saw a box of spare parts next to a console and grabbed it on my way out. Oh, that's fine, that's something. Come back, Quinn. Come back to us. Everyone still enjoying the ASMR? Still doing it for everyone? What I'll do with that, Chris, is I will wait until we're having a drinking session with some friends, and then I'll convince someone else to do it. Sorry, AJ's calling for me. I'm sure Mum's with her. I think I'm okay. Did you all hear that, did you? Well, no, she's much more of a mummy's girl. Sometimes she's a daddy's girl, only when mummy says she can't have something, and then she's like, Daddy, can I do this? I reckon that's about bang on 100 millilitres. I've got half a lemon there, I'll put it in. Yeah, she's already quite manipulative in that way. She hasn't yet figured out to say, like, oh, Mummy said I can do this. She has not quite that clever yet, but she's getting there. She's getting there. Right, let's get rid of all of that off of my nice Christmas presents. Yeah, we're okay. She's decided she really doesn't like spice, so that would probably destroy her, and also her faith in me as a parent. Well, I think the process is just about done now. I did consider it, but then I'd have to clean my desk. And then you wouldn't be able to see my wonderful face either, which would obviously be a terrible disappointment for everyone. Right. £100ml doesn't sound like a lot, but then when you can see 100ml of freshly squeezed lemon juice in front of you, it seems like it's definitely close. Oh no, it's still about 100. Okay, it's not too much. Don't all that lemon. Could mean anything. Could literally mean anything. Well, there you go. That is just over 100ml of freshly squeezed lemon juice. I wanted to do it on stream so that you knew I wasn't trying to trick you. My wife did say, why didn't you just, like, no one would know if you put like 2 teaspoons of sugar in. And I was like, no, it's too duplicitous. I do need to move my chair back onto the rack though, hang on. There we go. My flies are done up. Yep, perfect. I am not doing the chip and the lemon. This is not happening. Oh, we got some electronics, that's not too bad. And we're still making processors and stuff. We are actually making electronics. What do we need electronics for? I don't know, I think like everything. That's fine. Is it worth making another one of those? No, no one's really using it enough, are they? We'll just have to picture it, Lily. We'll use our imaginations. Well, it's the bottom of the juicer. So the juicer sits on top, so it just goes in that. I did actually look up, Auntie. Are there any like downsides to drinking a lot of lemon juice in one go? And I couldn't really find anything, so I think it's pretty safe. What I did learn, interestingly, lemon is obviously quite acidic, and it has an acidity pH level of 2. But when it is digested in your stomach, it turns into an alkaline with a pH level of 7. Isn't that fascinating? Discovery Gujo. Oh, didn't I tell him to do that like 5 years ago? Flightless bird reminds me of an animal from my home planet, so I gave it the same name, Gujo. And like the calm bird that I know of, this one is quite feisty and seems to have a taste for meat. So it's a dinosaur, is what you're saying. Mostly sleeps during the day and hunts during the night. It's a bird. Okay, cool. It's gonna hit okay. I'm sure it said pH 7. I don't know, maybe I got that bit wrong. The main thing is that it changes from an acid to an alkaline in your stomach, which is fascinating. Yeah, I did notice that. Kapil. I can see what people vote for, because I was just done through emoji, so I saw Kapil went for the horrible options. How did stuff get damaged? Don't know. That's weird, but fair enough. Whatever. Wait for those trees to go, then we'll look at doing the defense on that side. It's going to make it a problem to expand out. I suppose we could always just expand like that, couldn't we? If we need to. The only thing I think I really need more of is silicon. So maybe we'll just plant lots more silicon in here. You can eat delicious food on the cooking channel. Triceratops are neither feisty nor carnivore, so why do you call the Gujos dinosaurs? Because there are other sorts of dinosaurs, which are both feisty and carnivorous? Why does Triceratops come into it? Of course you agree with Kapil. Everyone always agrees with Kapil. And all things mean to me. Does that give us a lot more insect meat? No, we've used it all up. Does that mean these are going? No. You're insect meat, aren't you? Well, you're red meat. In fact, that's probably better. Let's do that then. What stuff's just malfunctioning at the moment? Not overly keen on that. No worries, Lily. You do that. Did you spend 15 minutes looking for the stream on how to cook the perfect steak? And how do you cook the perfect steak? What I meant, if it's a you know, a mildly feathered bird, I don't know where any of them are now. If it's a mildly feathered bird that runs around and hunts and eats things, sounds pretty close to a dinosaur. Bearing in mind that, you know, dinosaurs had feathers. Oh, I haven't got quite far away, that's annoying. Where are any of these bird things? That one? Yeah, there it is. Like, apart from the stubby wings, that just had a couple of claws, that's a dinosaur. There are a few of those. There's a long walk just to get some silicon though, isn't it? Apparently it's best to salt your beef 1 to 2 hours before cooking for the salt to infuse to bring out the flavour. And there we go. No, blue is definitely not best. I don't mind like medium rare, but blue is a bit... It's very true, Auntie, very true. Right, I suppose I should drink this lemon, shouldn't I? Am I just necking it? Am I just necking it, or am I taking my time? Necking it is probably better, I'd have thought. I wonder if I should put, like, 2 defensive... No, we'll just do one. We'll do 1 defensive entrance in the middle, the same. Let's not get silly. Psyching myself up, yeah. Why didn't we build more... Why didn't we build any more, What did they need? Oh, the metal alloys. Which we do have a few of now, but if you want to build another 6... That would be 150 metal alloys. And they come from our furnaces? I have told them to... Oh no, I haven't told them to stop making it. Oh, metal alloys from scrap we've told us to only do up to 200. That's fine, we'll leave that there for now. We'll leave that there for now. We're getting a nice number of bricks in though, so maybe when we get around to doing this, we'll do it out of bricks. I am trying to stall a little bit. Okay. Bottoms up, I guess, right? Smells like lemons. It's a little sip just to get a taste for it. Would you like to see 100 millilitres of lemon juice? It is quite a lot, isn't it, when you see it in that? Quite tart. What's that? Well, no, it's not good. I'm going to pause it because someone said it was an extreme cold snap. We'll see how that goes. You're just going to stay there till I do it, are you? Okay, right. I think it must have been just before you arrived, Quill, but my Dr. Mance did suggest sneaking in some sugar without telling anyone. But I thought that would be cheating. Okay, okay. Not too bad, actually. When you drink it in mouthfuls, it's actually quite sweet. I am salivating like a beast at the moment. That's not too bad. I'm not surprised. It's better than I thought. Might do that every day. The missus is an official doctor. Hello, Lucky. How's it going? You come in at the right moment, didn't you? Still no one, Chip. That's still not happening. You voted. You chose. You chose lemon. So you did lemon. Yeah. I do feel sweaty all of a sudden. Does lemon make you sweaty? Right, it's an extreme cold snap, isn't it? So it's minus 17 outdoors. Or minus 20 up to. Crops start losing health, but I mean the crops aren't growing in the cold anyway, so I'm not too bothered about that. As long as it stays comfortable indoors. Which is not too bad, it could be worse. We closed all the windows, didn't we? Yes. Insufficient storage space. Ah, we need more, well, there's one right there. Does that have anything in? I'm sure there's space there. You are just lying to me. And there's space there. You're lying to me. But we'll put some, I'm looking for shelters. I can't even build there. Oh, none of that's actually buildable. Okay, that's a bit of a pain. Wood doesn't perish, does it? Oh, it does, but it takes 72 days. But a roof would be ideal. So where can we fit a little storage shelter? Put one in here. Let's put one in there. I have only just seen the message, Mowen, but I am also tactically ignoring it. I'm doing both. All the toxic goo escaping my body. Right. There's not a lot. I'm just going to let them finish that off. We've got a bit of space here. I suppose we could start working on the old... We don't really want fortifications, but we can do fancy brickwork. I need to figure out how... There's like 3 in the middle. I'm going to put it slightly off center, about here-ish. Or how, in fact, before we do that, how far out does it go? Oh, every time. 7 tiles out. How many is it? 4. Oh, another tachyon source. Okie dokie. We might not actually have enough bricks to do this, but I suppose we'll find out. Do you want to go that way or do you want to go that way? Probably that way. And then 1, 2, 3. So there. Is that right? Is it just because I'm looking at it from a different angle? Yeah, no, that's fine. We need a couple of wooden doors to go there. Oh. And there. We need Emotion. Let's put the guns in first, I suppose. I think machine guns were on the inside, weren't they? Yes. And then laser. And then a motion sensor. That side or that side? Suppose that side would make more sense. Could do both. Could have multiple motion sensors. No, we're supposed to be. Yeah, no, we'll just do one. We'll just do one there. That's fine. And we will also need power down there as well. Slightly annoying it wasn't just reach over there. Let's put it there, see if that's okay. I think that'll be okay. And then we need to get rid of those bits of fence. And we don't put a gate there, do we? No, we just put a gate. There. Right. I reckon I could, Capel. I don't think I'm going to. But I reckon I could. Couple of flame. Oh, we'll wait till that's gone so we know where they're going to go. Don't know, Auntie, because I was, I think, just focusing purely on the game and not looking at chat at all for a minute. Yeah, people just came to see the lemon juice and that was it. Like, done, leaving now, thanks, bye. I am still quite sweaty. Ooh. Is our first brick fences going in? That's exciting. It's like used up all of our bricks immediately, but that's something. Means this side is quite well defended, if nothing else is. So they still got a flimsy wooden gate. Oh, the viewer count is useless. I mean, one of mine, bearing in mind it's on the same YouTube window for like the live stream monitoring. One says 0, the other says 3. So it's entirely pointless trying to look at them. Insufficient materials. We ran out of... Oh, we don't have enough alloy. Well, that's okay, because as soon as they start using it, they'll start doing one of these, won't they? So that's not too bad. We're not going to have enough CPUs, so let's move that above there. Start making some CPUs. We have an immediate animal attack. Did I get a warning for that, or did it just happen? Wait, where's my... Okay. Now we'll probably be okay, but let's start drafting people just in case. Throw the dice, yeah. No worries, Capil. Like that birds landed just right in the gate that's about to be massively attacked. Here they come. Oh, no, Annette. Stay there. And then the guns come into life. That is an interesting question, Auntie. How am I going to colonize with one woman and 4 guys? Well, woman, 3 guys, and Xander, to be specific. I mean, we're quite formidable, aren't we? We actually absolutely destroyed that. Butcher. 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 I mean, yeah, use manure if you want. Do whatever you want. It's fine. That gives a lot of insect meat to use, which is lovely. I think all of our plants are withering in the cold. That's fine. Not a lot we can do about that. I'm assuming everyone's quite snuggly warm. Above 19. Or Daniel's probably suffering a bit. Everyone else should be just about okay. Dan's definitely the one that's going to suffer the most. I don't think there's a lot else I can... I could give him a hat. Or some better trousers. Let's give him some veggie leggings, because his things are almost done anyway. Didn't know he had a fur coat on, that's fancy. Still waiting for 1 CPU? How is that going? Just awaiting the worker. Okay, well I'm sure they'll get there in a minute. Bukcha? Yeah, veggie leggings are made from this skin bark plant you can harvest for veggie leather. Well, you can harvest the skin bark and then you can turn that into veggie leather. Because there are some survivors or colonists who are vegan or vegetarian. I'm not sure what the actual classification is in game, but they won't wear anything that's animal related, so you can't give them leather stuff, so that's the alternative. Well, hey Lily, welcome back. You do exist, I can see you. Annette was outraged by Xander's opinion on soil treatment. What did he say? What did he say about soil treatment? So Xander's planting all these fields, but it's still pretty winterish. I don't know if a lot's going to be achieved there, but okay. Yeah, I try to keep things PG. I'm aware I can't really control chat, but... You got Xander's cold. He's got an infected vision implant. Do we have healing balms? We do not have any healing balms. Where would we craft healing balms? Right there. Not enough resources, because it needs glitter caps. I thought we had glitter. They must have turned all the glitter caps into food. Well, that is a bit of a problem. Glitter caps? Glitter caps? I suspect they've all died out in the harsh winter. Yeah, Xander might just have to... oh no, some over there. Any others nearby? There was some up here at some point, but I think I might have harvested them all. Yeah, okay. Well, there's a few. They can try and go for those ones. Xander probably sowed diagonally. Yes, plough in different seeds, all those things. How are we doing for actual meat? We're doing okay for meat. Okay. Yeah, it's all very well and good constructing these turrets, but the power poles are probably more important. Yeah, all the batteries immediately go into discharge at night. Yes, because the turbines do not quite cover it, do they? Not far off. Not far off. Might need to get some more batteries and some more turbines up. Oh, we got a new leisure thing. Oh, we got a statue. We have a Gujo statue, which needs 20 stone. Let's make a Gujo statue. Where should we put this? What, just down here maybe? Down with the other leisure items? Yeah, sure, let's do that. An awkward chuckle. That's it. That's your lot. So they're all awaiting materials to actually start doing anything, but I could really do with that alloy, if you don't mind. Although everyone's sleeping, so I guess not a lot's going to happen right now. Everyone looking forward to the Harry Potter stream next week? Not Harry Potter, I shouldn't say that. Hogwarts. I will be streaming on Tuesday for the launch, but there is... Oh, I just realized my camera is just like massively angled. But there's no confirmed preload for the game. It looks like preload is available for PlayStation and Xbox, but not for Epic or Steam. So I'm hoping it's out at a reasonable time, so it gives me an hour at least to get it downloaded. So I'm not a massive Harry Potter fan either, Lily. I was sort of in the middle, really. I was a bit too old to get into the books, and then a bit too old to get into the films when the films came out. But the game looks class. It looks really interesting, and it's not actually, you know, it's set in the past. It's like, you know, the history of the Wizarding World. It's out on the 10th, but if you have the fancy version, which Chris was kind enough to donate to me, thank you, Chris, then you get it 72 hours early access. Welcome back, Kabil. Ooh, I played the Titanfall 2 single player and it was class. Really enjoyed it. House internet died just after the challenge. Well, you were lucky you got to see it then. If I'd have stalled for a couple more minutes, Chris, I'd have to do it again. We're actually getting the power poles now. While they're doing that, what circuit is everything on? You are on 2. I don't know why I started with 2. You're on 3. So let's put you on 4. And then 4. 4. 4. 4. Wonderful. Finished the campaign today? Yeah, I really enjoyed the campaign. Yeah, the PvP. I didn't even. I think I might try one or two, and I was just like, no. It's one of those things where, because I didn't play it immediately when the game came out, everyone else is much better than you. Too late, Chris. Too late. And I continue to ignore it. Are they too far away to get power? I think they are, aren't they? They must be. Okay, it's slightly annoying, but whatevs. And that can't get all of them. But I've put that one there. And then I can move this one there. I don't think I even tried the PvE. Oh, it's New Year's Eve again. Of course, go ahead. How's everything looking? Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Probably do some more... I was going to say we do some more animal fats, but did we harvest all of the... Yeah. That insect meat didn't last very long, did it? Not very long at all. What happened to all the insect meat? You're not supposed to be cooking with it. Or did I not take out... I mean, it shouldn't really have mattered. Let's stop them using insect meat for this stuff. Rapidly approaching spring. Lovely. If you're getting glitter caps, you should probably turn them into a healing balm, to be honest, but fine. You do you. And what we didn't test is to make sure the guns can definitely fire over the brick walls. Okay. I'm assuming that's a pretty similar pattern to that? Yeah, perfect. So it's the same as the wooden walls. Got to defend a harvester from regular grunts and different types of titans, even new titans. Ooh. I would waste no time at all, man. Like, as soon as I felt the burn, I'd be, like, drinking milk. Like, straight away. Boom, boom, boom. There's no point in letting it build up past that. Off you go, Quinn. Oh, there's, that one there as well. Maybe we'll do some of that as well with a high physical skill. Well, Connor and Quinn aren't that different there. That's fine. Oh, it's New Year's Eve. Let's watch the fireworks. I'm like a 14 million Scoville. That sounds quite high to me. Nuke titans that create a massive explosion once they're at the critical health stage. That sucks, Chris. No worries. Good luck with your internet. Hope it comes back at 11 like they say it's going to. Oh, that sucks. Oh, and you missed New Year for that as well. Sorry, Quinn. Back just in time to go to sleep. Perfect. That's what you want in your New Year's, right? I'd love to say yes, Auntie, but honestly, I just don't have time to play games. If I had time to play games, I would be recording Empires. The only time I get to play games is when I'm sat on the sofa with my Steam Deck and I'm playing Shadow of War. Like, my PC's literally been on since Christmas twice for the 2 streams. But assuming I can get my acting gear, yes, that would be a lot of fun. Trees are starting to turn green, lovely. So I built that because they said they had no storage, and then they didn't even use it and there's more storage there. Waste of time. Waste of time. Should be getting our silicon coming back in soon, which we really, really need. I'm assuming we couldn't plant more. We can plant stuff here. It's not bad growth. Same up there. Same there. We could just expand this fence and put a whole bunch more silicon down there. So they give us like what, 40, 50? Oh, that one gives 10. That's in a terrible spot apparently. Or is it 10 at the moment? I don't know. I don't really understand how a lot of this makes any sense. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was announced. When was that announced? I missed that completely. Is that like literally just happened? Anyone know fun, cheap, free games on Steam? I had a lot of fun with Warframe. Played 1,000 hours of Warframe. That was very good. Just appreciating the statue. Love it. Or did you just make it up? Don't make stuff up like that. What's the other thing I played a lot of when I was on holiday? That Dungeons and Dragons clicker game, whatever it's called. Can't think what it's called now. Warframe won't download. Well, that's that out of the running then, isn't it? Oh, it did, Kapil. I was super excited for a brief second there. What are you doing to me? No, not D&D Online. Oh, what was it called? Sure, have a music night. Keep everyone happy. Idle Champions, that's what it was called. Like an idle clicker game. But it's one of those idle clicker games where actually, you do stuff constantly. It sucks you in. But I played a fair bit of that. That was quite good. Oh no, I didn't actually want to start the game. Now I can't see chat. Right, there we go. Remember excitement for new games once. Yeah, that's the one, Auntie. It's quite simple, but I found it quite addictive and played quite a lot of it. I might send them on a bit of a hunt. You're insect meat, aren't you? Let's get a little bit of insect meat while you're there. Any others hiding in there, or is it just you? Just you. And then let's hunt those, and then go get that manure. Seeing as manure is a thing, let's see if we can actually get some manure. There's a couple of elfin that are quite close. Let's get those as well. You can barely see that one's legs moving because of the draw distance. It just looks like it's hovering over the ground. Walk sideways again. Do it again. Yay. I love that. Love that. I'll never put the flamethrowers down. Ooh. And how far do we put these? So 1, 2 back when they're crossing the line. 1, 2. And then some of the traps as well. Oh, did I not do that last one? That would. Why can't I do another one? Yes. There we go. Weird. There are definitely some games I still get excited for. But it's hard to get as excited when I know I don't have time to play a lot of stuff anymore. That's what really tempers it all down a little bit. But something like Kingdom Come, which I would definitely either record or stream, I'd be very excited about. I might up, or they're saying that we are getting a little low on scrap metal. Where did I see over there? That's quite far, isn't it? What other expeditions do we have for Quinn? Let's do that. Off you go, Quinn. Annette is fertilising, it says. Well, Connor's sick. Wonderful. Never played any of the Armored Core games. Says she's fertilized. Oh, there we go. Now she's fertilizing. Cool. I'm assuming that will improve the yield, which I'm all about. Lovely. The food for Taman hasn't been discovered yet. Scrap metal and cores. Excellent. Good job. That's exactly what I wanted, pretty much. I was thinking about taming some Ulfin, but maybe not worth it. We can tame Drakkars, though, which I'm quite into. What food haven't we discovered? Like, what food that's around the Ulfins have we not discovered? That's just glitter caps, right? Yeah. No idea. No idea. I wonder how this works. If we put in a little fence like here. With just a door on it. And then we built a shelter. Oh, the shelters are huge. Oh, I can't build the shelter there. Okay, right. Cancel all that for a second. Not copy. Cancel. Thank you. I can build it up there, which doesn't help us much. Like over here, maybe, then? Yeah, let's pop that down there. Couple of fence doors in. Drakkar's classed as large or medium? Where's the Drakkar gone? Where's the... I want something that poops. That's the whole point. I want a pooper. Of all the Drakkars. Oh, hello. I didn't see you there. I mean, that one's classed as small, so I'm guessing the Drakkars will be small and medium as... Oh, there's one of the nests. Bet you can't tame... Oh, you can tame them. Oh, no, you can't. You can't. You can do it with a pacifier, though. That's interesting. Oh, there are all the trackers. Oh, that's a mantis. These are different ones. These are new. These are new. Oh. Did they kill all the trackers? Oh, how did we have... Leather just rotted away. I don't know. Now, they're pretty close to our base. We'll have to be pretty on it when they start attacking. I'm currently building a little animal area, Capil, to try and tame some animals. Although... Yeah, let's stop Annette in her tracks. Because that's going to be very silly. Looks like they're going to head to this entrance. Let's bring everyone useful. If I say go there, yeah, you're going to take the sensible route. Oh, hang on. No, they're actually going to go this way. Okay. Elden Ring was my first ever FromSoft game, yes. Big Mac Barn or KFC. Well, I was trying to get some insecty creatures to get some poop from them, but they all appear to have disappeared. So I don't know what I'm going to do now. We'll figure it out. Enjoy Titanfall, Andy? Well, they definitely did a bit more damage. They definitely did a bit more damage. So 4 of the traps were set off. They destroyed a piece of fence somewhere. Over here. Oh, that must be the flamethrowers that did that, actually. And they started attacking the guns. Maybe you need to give some more distance so the animals can't reach the guns. And I'm assuming they give us a nice bit of... in fact, that one. Do not butcher it. Observe it. Yeah, they managed to damage the laser turret, so maybe I should have put them further away. I wish I could specify, like Xander could only collect poop, that'd make me quite happy. I was going to keep an eye on 6, just because obviously it's the next FromSoft game, but yeah, I've not played any of them, so I've got no idea what they're like. There are some spaceship junk. We like a bit of junk. Off you go, Quinn. Don't care if you're sleeping. Oh, there's a glitter cow just there, look. Harvest it. Oh, I told the other ones to be cut, not harvest, didn't I? Did they do that, or did they stop it? Because that was miles away. I don't even know where it was now. Doesn't matter. Doesn't it matter? Got some silicon ready to harvest though, which would be lovely. Just 10. Just 10. 10 whole silicon. And it was fertilized. Perfect. I know you had a busy night with the attack and everything, but if someone wouldn't mind... What? Connor, do you just want to not be disturbing Annette by standing in her room like a weirdo? So weird. So weird. There's nothing new to... Well, this is the sort of the new stuff, the animal taming part. Which is why I've started doing that. We've obviously built our new entrance with our new defences there. Well, replicated defensives. What we don't have are any missile launchers. But it takes more CPUs, and we're always struggling with CPUs. And they've got quite a short range on them as well. And they use 50 alloys, which is insane. we can get this built. If I can find some Drakkars to find out how big they are. There's one. Oh, they're classed as large. I'm glad I... Oh, we've got some hungry pests, but they're going to be... Oh, they just spawned, like, right outside my base as well. Like, no chill whatsoever. So we can only really get 2 Drakkars under the cover, which is a little annoying. I might... It's a shame I can't fit a smaller half-size one in there. Which way around does this go? Does it matter? I guess not. Let's pop that in there. And then the feeder. Oh, there are some debris, but I don't see anything particularly interesting. Okay, great. So let's put a feeder in here. Just so it's sheltered, just so it's a little nicer to use. Are they all dead already? They are getting there. If you could butcher those, that would be great, because that'll give us some lovely insect meat. Build your own mechs, and the way the mission's designed to promote switching up your builds to complete them. Oh, that sounds quite cool. I mean, they're really not a threat, the hungry pests. Is anyone observing this? I'd love someone to observe it, if you wouldn't mind. Connor, the hard man, is fleeing from some tiddly little insects. Marriage is the best resolution of him to Xander. Well, Connor and Xander? I don't know who are marrying to Xander. Can't be Daniel and Quinn, because they were already married. It was Daniel and Quinn, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, give me that insect meat. What did you actually... and a couple of CPU cores. Nice. How many CPU cores? That'll be 8. Once they're in storage. Lovely. He's lost his bottle. But who would want to marry Xander? That is a good point. Like, you'd have to have a really good reason. A single animal attack down there, I think we'll be okay. Just continue checking for more to butcher. Connor's just punching a pole in frustration at the mere suggestion he get married to Xander. How dare you? How very dare you? A few more to butcher, and there's 3 left. Not feeling so sweaty anymore. Not sure that my stomach feels amazing for some reason, though. Not sure why that is. Oh, what did everyone have for dinner this evening? Aside from 100 millilitres of lemon juice. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that one, Capil. Then again, it'll be alkaline when it comes out, so it'll be fine. What's the word for that? Can't think, but caffeine's the same, isn't it? Oh, roast pork. Oh, I haven't had roast pork in ages. If I say I like a bit of pork, can nobody jump on that with any silly comments? What was a tree? What was an animal? There'd be an uplift in one. Oh, veg curry, also nice. Someone got around to building these. We could start taming some trackers. Or observing this, that would be nice. Because that's about to just run out. Oh, Annette approved of Daniel's crafting techniques. Well done, Daniel. I think just ate my meat. Stop it. I'm hoping... No one has bothered to actually do anything with any of the meat they collected yet. Oh, Daniel's just about to do it. Perfect. Good job, Dan. Finally repairing that turret. Took a little while, but okay. Is there a specific, not research, activities, observe. If I make observe a 1 for both of you, can somebody go and observe that bloody mantis for me? Hello, you. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Someone stop it. Someone stop it. Stop it. Ah. You gave me a massive coughing fit by eating my mantis. And Dan did nothing about it. Not a thing. Oh well. Oh. And I said I hadn't been coughing today. I also haven't been talking continuously for like an hour and a half, so, you know, that could explain it. Every time I look at Xander's icon, he's either eating, sleeping, or confused. Sounds about right. Surprised you've already built most of what the game has to... Well, it is in early access still. And there is a bit more you can do. Like, I could build fancier areas, and I could put big pole walls around this to make it a bit more structurally sound. Like, how much does that actually give you in terms of defense? 250. 250. I could get into concrete stuff, but I don't feel like I've got like the right resources for some of that stuff. Like for stone and concrete and that. I don't even know what you need to make concrete. Is it in here? No. Don't know. Don't even know how you make concrete. But I think apart from that, yeah, I've mostly got... just about everything. There's a few more electric things we could play around with, but not too fussed about those. Oh, we haven't done this actually, have we? That's what we haven't done. And they need vast amount of metal alloys. Huge amounts. And we need 2 orbital antennas and an orbital radio. I guess that's what we're working towards. They're going to need a lot more power, and we've just built into our power area over here, annoyingly. So let's work on the power first. Let's get another... Oh, spaceship debris. That had me worried. So that's going to take most of our alloy. Oh, there's a power pole in the way. Okay, we'll put it there then. It'll annoy me forever. So let's swap this up. And then brick. And this one. Get that up to 300. Now that crushed debris. I was gonna say, seems like it was pretty close. Let's mark that for scavenging. Get some more scrap metal. We've now got this. Is there a Draconeer? Where are they? Large female. Tame it. And we need a large male as well. Tame it. Let's see what happens. I don't know. Lost a harvest. Concrete just needs sand and crushed stones. Yeah, stone. I don't have a lot of stone around. Despite the fact there's a lot of cliffs. There's not a lot of stone. There's a little bit there. What makes Xander do the taming? Don't know who does the taming actually. Is there a specific skill for it? I suppose ranching? Yeah, the taming, leading and training of animals. We don't want you to do that at all. Or you. Or you. And you're both pretty good at it, so we'll give you both a 2-2. Oh, it is Xander doing it. Let's go watch. Look at his little legs go. Is it going to work, or is it going to charge him and stab it with its horns? Hey, Async. He's done it. He's done it. And now, what do I do? How do I get you over, or lead? I mean, he's half accomplished something. I thought he might actually bring the animal over here, but he decided not to do that bit, which is typical Xander. But it's a tame Draco, and it's just out there now, just having fun. How are you, Async? How's it all going? Oh, Xander each cooking 9. He's on a roll at the moment. And Net's gone to tame the other Draco, which is great, but again, bring them here. I wonder if they can't get in there. I wonder if they need a... Maybe they need a gate. I think she did it. Let's tell you to be led over here as well. Oh, they've already built the gate. That was quick. Hey, Dion, no worries. Well, there was one of the little gates in there. And I was wondering if that'd be enough, but now I'm suspecting for the size of the animal, probably not. So put a proper gate in. A proper gate. We've already done it, Dion. We've done it. You missed that bit. They were freshly squeezed lemons on stream. How annoyed is everyone that one of those wind turbines are out of sync with everything else? Another tachyon source? Okay. I should probably pay more attention to them, shouldn't I? Acing, thank you so much. I did see Tug of War 2 is released, yes. There is a lot of Empires I need to get on with. It was lemon. It was 100 milliliters of pure lemon juice. And it's made my tummy feel funny. Is this our first tame tracker coming in? Almost. Almost. I thought for a second it would, but it's changed its mind. Okay, fine, whatever. I don't fart, Capil. I'm a gentleman. I have poot-poots. I think Annette was going to lead them off back over here, but she just gave up halfway and decided she needed to sleep instead. Fair enough. I should have split them into 10 shots and drank them throughout the street. I did ask people whether I should sup it or poot-poots. Or down it, and the overriding consensus was to just down it. Well, they're going for that gate again. Is there anything special about you? You're a hunting one? The flying ones are a bit annoying, but they're still going to come straight past the gun, so we should be okay. We have just lost power, though. Oh, no, I don't think a lot of stuff... Yeah, no, it just consumes more now, doesn't it? So that's better. It doesn't just die immediately. Okay. They should be able to get past the traps. If I see someone actually lead them, we'll figure out. But because they're not aggressive, they shouldn't trigger the traps. Like this creature here is, you know, not triggering the traps. Whoop! She was just about to go lead it as well. But okay. And he was just going to go visit it. He wasn't even going to do anything. I love that one just died and immediately fell over there. It's just chaos with flying ones, isn't it? Like, they're just all over the shop. Oh, there they are. I was wondering where the rest of them were. And we got 3 of the spikies as well. Yeah, well, they might be starving, but they haven't come into their food source. So what do you want me to do about it? Right. Undraft. Off you go. Have fun. Butcher, butcher. Butcher. I think there's a few it didn't get. Can I see any non-highlighted bodies? Yeah, one there. One there. And that one. In fact, there's a few there. There we go. I think that's all of them. No worries, Dion. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy school. Try to beat it on insane because I already did it on hard. Well, we'll see. We'll see if I'm as good as you are. Probably not, is the answer. What's our power consumption at the moment with the solar flares? Oh, not that bad, but our production is now crazy. Like 1,000. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Starting to make some more animal fat, which is nice, because that'll give us some more petrol. So many synthetics and stuff, but they take so long to make clothes. We still have clothes. We finished making everything that we had there. We should probably just queue up some, like... You've got, like, none of those in stock. None of those in stock. And another helmet. Well, in-game fridge freezer. We have 2 freezers. There and there. Storing our food basically indefinitely. Which is exactly what you want. There is air conditioning, but we haven't really seen a need for it. Oh, oh, oh! No, they are getting stuck, aren't they? Okay. Let's open that up so they can get inside. And then maybe they won't starve. We'll see. And add some leafcutter mages into the mix. Okay. Don't worry about leading the Draka. Can you just do the... Do that bit. And then you can lead the Drakas in. Yeah, it must be like... I don't think it's the traps necessarily. I'm wondering if it's this space there they can't fit through. Because it's not big enough for the large animals. Don't just leave again. Don't just leave again. There's not a lot of room for 2 of these massive creatures, but... that's what they've got. And to make little babies, we'll have to expand out somewhere. If someone could build this fence, I can close it, and then they won't get out all the time. That'd be nice. I wonder if they need like a certain amount of space to be happy, or if as long as they've got bed and food, are they okay? I think they'll be okay. Yeah, they seem quite content to stay in now they've been led there properly. Xander's just paying them a little visit, just for fun. Does that make him happy? I suppose so. Because they poop. Is really the only reason, and also just because I can, just to see what it's like. Because we haven't, it's one thing we haven't done really is tamed any animals. So I want to just have a go on it. See how it works. Well, they got lots of food. They take up a lot of food. Someone could close these gates, I'd feel a lot more comfortable though. I'm sure they will at some point, right? Right? Yeah, poop collection. We're not going to get a lot of poop out of them. I suspect we'd have to make it a bit bigger and more useful for them to actually get something worthwhile. But you know, it's a start. And plus, we've got 2 pets. We've got 2 giant, scaly, horned pets. He's just wandered off. Is anyone gonna? Is he just gonna come back in on his own? Is anyone gonna fix that? Oh yeah, okay, cool. I was in a Slug Discord live stream, but they said bullet ants are confirmed. Ah, interesting. Did I know there were going to be bullet? I can't remember now. Yeah, it wasn't until I put the beds down where I was like, that's probably not going to be a suitable space for 2 massive creatures. Hold up. Our tame Drakas just went mad. Starving and in pain. They got loads of food. Do I have to specify what food to put in this? Probably do, don't I? Yeah, no, probably do. But it is Are they herbivores? They are herbivores, so they had all the food there. Not really sure what their problem was. Oh, and she was pregnant as well. Oh well. They will be attacked and murdered soon. Yeah, I wonder if it was because it is sideways. Not that it's going to matter now, but maybe we'll try and get some more. He's just slowly dying. Well, he's not. Well, he's attacking the... Cannot be drafted while vomiting. Come on, people. When it said death for a second there, I thought it meant my creatures, my people, my survivors had just died. On that one hasn't gone mad. Okay. That one is starving though. Looks like it's eating the food. Is it eating the food? Yeah, no, it's definitely eating the food. So they can eat the food there. I wonder if that's because it destroyed the building though, so it could get to it. Maybe. Okay, so we need... We need to go get ourselves another male. Let's butcher that one. Hmm, 3 females. Not very helpful. We'll just have to keep our eyes out for a... Nice lot of Ulfin just sat there, though. Yes, please. Free meat. Stepdragon dad incoming. What? They didn't even last a night. Oh, ow. Oh, don't run away, though. I mean, stay here. This cast just about more than they do on EastEnders. Stepdrada. As soon as we can find one, we'll lure them in with food. Which is how you trap any man, of course. Thought that one was a lot closer than it was. It's actually quite a hike to get to. No matter. We are running a bit low on scrap metal, actually. Should probably do another, well, where is Quinn saying that? He's tailoring. No, let's leave him tailoring. That's quite important for us right now. Are these still set? Yeah, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Oh no, because silicon and ore are two different things, aren't they? Yeah, okay. No, we're fine. Whew. For a second, I thought they were using ore to make the CPUs and also using ore to make metal alloys from. No worries, Async, thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for your wonderfully generous donation. And I will hopefully soon get on to Empires. And you can see how I fare at the new tug of war. Yeah, it's just a light. They look like they're a different food source just appeared, but it is the same. Oh, and there's our lovely little thing going to sleep. Why has nobody closed these doors yet? Well, that's been like 2 days I've asked people to close those doors and they just haven't bothered. For alcohol and food in the shed, it becomes a man cave. Unfinished liquid fuel. Probably don't really want that, or turn it into fuel if you like. You know, that would be helpful. Just silicon just left on the floor. It's quite important. We just don't leave it there. Just a thought. You know, what do I know? Or some manure rotted away because nobody went to get anything. I feel like maybe I should have more survivors at this point. Like, by the time you get to this point, you're supposed to have maybe like 8 survivors or something. Because that really feels like the bottleneck in the game. I just need more people. Just keeping an eye out for Drakkars. What if Arch starts to get lonely? At least the body of her partner is being cleared away. Or rotted. Just hides left on the floor there. Only through expeditions, really, I think, Malin. So I don't think I really have any at the moment which would result in there being people. I didn't realise I had so many debris things to go with. But yeah, so there's a couple of times where I've had the option to look for people and they haven't found them. I think one time I told them not to look for people. But yeah, I've only, and that's the only one I've managed to gain. I've only got like an extra 1 person. I wonder if when they're tame, you don't actually need fences at all. Maybe you just like build this outside, put the food trough outside and leave them to it. They can wander where they will. I suppose they might get attacked, but it's not the end of the world. Unless you can name them. You can. Whoop whoop. Now we're attached. Seem to be getting more attacks now, don't we? So more mantises and an overgrown scarabai. And they will probably come to this entrance, but it's going to be a little hard to judge. They might decide to run up to this one. We'll see. Well, I mean, Capill's probably quite attached to it now. And another expedition there. Just waiting for these animals, really. And then maybe we'll start sending Quinn on a bunch of expeditions. It's only Capill. Hello, Blank. How's it going? Having my own bedroom here is a treat, says Xander. Here we go. I'm going to start moving them down here on the assumption they are going to go this way. And then let's keep an eye out. Yes. Just watching the mantises. Oh, you snuck over the other side. It looks like some might be heading that way. Oh no, they're all going to come this way now. Okay. The mantises are tough, man. Even the little ones got close. Oh, there's a little one right there. Just outside of the gun's range. Just going mad on the wall. Alright. Capil's having some food. Nosh, nosh, nosh. The mantises have ramped it up a little bit. Like, I don't remember the last time I actually had an animal attack manage to damage one of my guns. Like the mantises did on their first attack. All female. Those are quite far away, though. I don't know if they would even be able to run there and back in the time it would take to tame them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we realised we could rename them. So there's little Capil. Is Capil still pregnant? What's going on with that? Where did we even see that? Torso pregnant. Yep. Capil's pregnant. Congrats. I wonder if I should start thinking about building some fences, some stone walls around around these. I'm guessing, no, there hasn't been an update, so I'm not going to be able to just replace them nicely like I should be able to. No. Mad. So I could build one around the outside. Or just destroy what's there. We only need to do those bits, I suppose, not necessarily the inside bits. Well, nighttime's coming, so before Quinn goes to sleep... Off you go, Quinn. Well, hopefully some more Drakkars, Capil. If you give birth to, like, some of those man-eating gulches or something, like these things, glutches, I think that's going to be a bit of a shock to everyone. Particularly that poor male Drakkar that we let starve to death and then went crazy and attacked us. Some interesting rocks. Great. Bring it back. Yeah, no one's thinking about... Can you pick up those... I don't want the I don't really care about the scrap too much, but don't let the CPU cores just die in the open air. Really rather someone just cleaned it up. Almost got 10 CPU cores. That's crazy. Oh, we'll figure that out when it comes to it. People seem to be less good at tidying up after themselves, just like leaving stuff behind. Well, Net's just gone to visit Capil. Oh, because, yeah, that... For a second, I couldn't think what she was actually doing. And then I remembered. Of course, we renamed the Drakkar Capil. I can't believe there's a whole food source that we need to tame the Ulfin with that we just haven't found. That seems crazy. Why are they not attacking that? That looks delicious. No. I'm assuming it must be a bush of some form, or a tree, but they've all been observed. I'm a wise Draka. I'm backing her into marrying Connor. I mean, of all the survivors, he would be the most likely. We just lost, like, a whole bunch of hide. Where would that have been? I wish they would just tell us where that was. Because that's a lot of hide. It must be where things were butchered and they just left it. I suppose we're doing okay for materials, aren't we? We've got 1,000 leather, actually. Yeah, no, we're not doing too bad for leather. We're fine. I'm not too concerned about it, now that I've seen that. How's everyone's clothing situation? Your laser pike's almost gone. I need to make some more laser pikes, I think. Oh, and your thing just died. Your fur coat. Put on a fur coat again. You're right to lose your hat and your trousers. Your boots are basically gone, and your railgun sniper, which is a bit more problematic. We do have a pulse rifle and a laser pistol 2.0, so actually not that bad. But yeah, the spear is a bit more of a problem. Let's queue up a spear. And bring that up to the top. At least we wouldn't be gawping at a stranger in the middle of the night. Does that mean Connor's going to start asleep? Do I have to put Connor's bed like outside in the animal shelter then? Is that what we're saying? Oh no, it was Connor. Connor was just stood in Annette's room one night just while she was sleeping. It wasn't even Xander being creepy for once. Not too worried about 8 meat just going to expire. We've got lots of red meat in stock for food, which is lovely. We've got lots of animal fats as well, which is also lovely. How is our fuel doing? It's okay. It's okay. Oh, we just scavenged 73 fuel. So actually, yeah, we're doing okay. Sandra's just having a little check-in with Capil, just seeing how he's doing. We could do that. It would make Connor quite unhappy sleeping outside next to a Draka, I suspect. But it is possible. I've had a couple of achievements this stream. Where do I see them? Oh, Best Friends Forever was the last one. Have a human bond with an animal. Xander just made such a bond with Capil that I got an achievement for it. Look at that. The Draka's apparently starving, but it's got a thing full of food. So, I don't want to say you're a liar, Capil, but... it's because they closed the gate. If we could actually open that gate as a matter of priority, so our Draka doesn't starve. Thank you. Quinn's reached crafting 6. Lovely. There you go, Capil. You want Xander to marry Capil? It's gone from Connor to Xander, Capil. How do you feel about that? That's a step down. We survived the last thunderstorm okay. Yeah, our poor animal isn't protected by the thunderstorm, so hopefully that doesn't cause any problems. Sleeping in her metal shack in a thunderstorm while she's pregnant. How long is she pregnant for? Still just says pregnant. And will give birth. At some point. Why is Annette just... Because Connor's just... Why isn't Connor sleeping? Has he lost his bed? He's got a bed. Is he because he's well rested already? Alright, just get out, to be honest, mate. Do something. What can you do? I don't know. Go have some fun. Already relaxed. Can't even make him do anything. Go grab this. A turd burger and a turd sandwich. We don't have beer. I don't encourage drinking on my village. Survival farm? I don't know. Colony? Colony. Now that it is daytime, we do have lots of scavenging stuff to do. So let's send Quinn off on a whole bunch of expeditions to get some more gear. Minus 84 opinion of Xander. Was that Connor? I don't know. He is interested in Annette, which explains why she's standing in a room creepily. Minus 84 Xander. Quinn has no opinion of Xander. Like, literally none. But he likes Connor more than his husband. But for Daniel, Quinn is the only person he likes. That's interesting. Obviously, Xander likes Annette, which is why he stands in her room. Oh, and Annette, actually, likes Connor quite a lot. Doesn't mind Xander. That's interesting. Really hates Quinn. Like, fiery passion hates Quinn. Wow. More stuff just rotting away. Again, I'd like... Oh, those would be the hides that were over... No, they're still there. Must be from hunting things, though. And I guess once they've brought the meat back, that stuff's so far away, it doesn't become a priority to go and pick it up afterwards. I assume that's how that works. Before you do that, Quinn, can you please pick up the electronics and not just leave them on the floor? And is that some bread? Okay. Well, just the bread can stay there. I don't care about that so much. Xander just became interested in Annette. Connor's at a risk of meltdown, probably because Xander just became interested in Annette. He's also in moderate pain, and it's dark, and he's drowsy. What? Oh, okay, not us. Okay, we'll go check that out. Oh, someone fuel it. As soon as Quinn wakes up, we'll make him fuel it. James, hello! How are you, my friend? Annette should marry Connor, then a duel to the death between couples. If only you could do that, I would definitely do that. Thanks, Froggy. Appreciate the like. No work today, James. Whoop, whoop. And what have you done with your day off so far? Prior to making it the perfect day, by coming on stream, of course. Well, I'll let Quinn eat first, I suppose, before he... Well, Dan's gone to eat the floor bread. Get on, Dan. Thank you. Quarrelled with Xander about hunting techniques. Of course you did. Well, there's an extreme heat wave. Let's get Quinn out of there. 35 degrees. And what is everyone's heat tolerance? 38, 33, 43, 43. So again, Dan's the one that's going to suffer a bit, really. He is wearing a fur coat. Should we give him something else to wear that isn't a fur coat? Just a light jacket? Just put on a light jacket, mate. It is now 40 degrees outside, so that's probably for the best. Connor just doesn't have a coat. I guess I'll just leave him coatless for now. Connor got hurt? How did Connor get hurt? What if you lock Xander and Connor in a room with enough food for one to survive on one bed? Whoever lives can rejoin the camp. If only they would just kill themselves. Not kill themselves. If they would fight. Not kill themselves, it's weird. The entire area is littered with items from a ship's cargo deck. The place is seemingly calm, dominated by a single sound, the automated voice of a self-destruct system counting towards 0. I think we've got all of that, right? If we don't have all of that, why don't we have it? Oh, it is a different thing. Oh, that's in. So some stuff you can only get from expeditions. That's interesting. That's interesting. I don't. It says that it'll reduce the amount of sleep they need. I don't actually know how much sleep people need. I've just given them like whatever it is, like 7 or 8 hours of sleep or something. Yeah, I don't know how we figure out like what they actually need. Does the research tell us more? Not really, but okay, maybe we'll figure it out when it's researched. Let's queue up the next expedition. Oh, we haven't got any fuel yet. Wait for Quinn to wake up. Okay. I had dialysis this morning, so not completely free. My daughter got a new bed, so I had to put that together tonight. Loft bed with a desk underneath. Oh, I love them. I used to have a bed like that when I was younger, and it was awesome. They can eat each other, so I think fighting might be on the cards. They are spawning a lot closer each and every time. Now we've got mantises, these flying things, humming flies, and the oh, it's a brood mother as well. We've got 3 brood mothers. It's getting tougher. I might have to consider building the missile launchers. See what they do. And which entrance are they going to go for is the interesting question. Are they going to go there or are they going to go there? And annoyingly, the flying things are going to go straight... Oh, only one's attacking. That's weird. I'll undraft them for the minute, but we've not got very long. Oh! Look, they're coming in little waves now all of a sudden. I'm going to bring them all forward so they can just actually start attacking these, I think. Before it starts getting silly. Well, not that one then. Just say that one as well. Is that one of the brood mothers down already? That's nice. Pain that you didn't go down and you're all over there now. Oh, you went down, okay. And just leaves that one over there. For some reason, decided not to attack. Cool. Couple of destroyed fences, but Quinn's already on that. Thank you, Quinn. I really do want to start thinking about brick walls, I suppose. But it's such a pain. You have to destroy all the walls first. I really hate it. I really hate it. Well, let's start with these ones, though, I suppose. Let's... see, I don't want that. Or that. Don't. There we go. Just a meal on the floor. That's fine. We can live with that. I'm hoping we've got a lot of meals in stock. 13 tasty meals in stock. Why have we got 5 meat stews? Like, no idea. Shouldn't be possible. Okay. Guess they scavenged some from somewhere. Did we finish? No, there's still that one up there. Which isn't too far. Okay. Frame rate. Hated that. Connor's just vomiting again. What's wrong with Connor? His infected vision implant. Do we still need... Do we still need a healing balm? And where do we make healing balms? Oh no, we've got 4 in stock. So why hasn't he been treated? Don't know. Welcome back, Lily. Maybe he has been treated and just takes a while to actually cure. Who knows? Who knows? Oh, one of our unfinished fuel things just rotted away over there. Which I'm not too worried about, if we're being honest. Although they've got a very long shelf life. Like, indefinite. So how did that rot away? Did that not class? Did that corner there by the wall not class as being inside somehow? Bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. We've got 200 silicon. I just realised. And we got a whole bunch just lying on the floor. Yeah, went with some more electronics. Stocked up on CPU cores, though, which is lovely. Got a few power cells if we need to craft some weapons. Power's looking great. Well, they're not producing quite as much as I might hope for. And the batteries are getting quite hammered overnight now. I think we need some more batteries. What does a battery take to make? 5 electronics. We have 20. I think we do need some. Let's pop a couple more batteries in. Just to try and stop them from losing quite as much. That's got nothing. Oh, because it's damaged, I see. That makes more sense. If it's that late for you, Lily, and you're that tired, then yes, you should probably go to sleep. Look, our second lot of brick walls. Lovely. So do I go straight for this one, or do I think that we're going to get attacked very soon? It's a gamble. You know I love a gamble. Why? Why, Quinn? Why that order? That's very weird. Couple more batteries in. Beautiful. Oh, they are charging. Okay. Yeah. Oh, they're not. They are decharging. So they didn't actually get charged up during the day. Which is a little concerning. That's quite concerning. I don't think our consumption's gone up that much. Maybe it just wasn't a very windy day. Well, I guess it's not, because we're producing 72 with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 threes, work brain, 18 wind turbines. It's not a lot. Who cares about my sleep? It's only 9:30. The inner machinations of his mind are an enigma. Yes, that was a weird one. Already swallowed the tip of a pen. It's not great. It's not great, Lily. Ideally, you don't want to be swallowing... Oh! We've got a little baby! We've got a little baby! Wow. That's quite exciting. What are we going to name it? Capilli. A little baby Capel. Look how cute it is. It's tiny little baby horns. Yeah, at one point we were producing like 1,000. So the wind turbines have a massive, massive impact. At least there's a little bit going into the batteries. Not a lot though. And if this carries on for a couple more days, we are just going to run out of power. Which could be problematic for us. Thought the heaters were on for a second, which seemed insane. Never did open the windows, did I? I just don't do that. They just stay closed all the time. Nothing to be done about it. Ah, Quinn's constructing the fences now. Beautiful. So at least our defense emplacements are a bit more structurally sound. We can think about the outer layer. I might just build outside the existing fences. The father was another... I'm assuming it was the other Draka that I tamed and then starved to death. went into extreme starvation, went crazy, and started attacking the enclosure. Because I haven't seen any other male Dracus. So that one has to have been the daddy. So, yeah, the mum watched the dad get shot to death. So, you know, that was nice. Quinn's visiting Capilli. Ah. Just having a little chat with it. And Capilli's like, what's up, mate? What's up? So they are producing poo, but no one's really doing anything about it. Is there something we can just... Is there like a special poo store? Where would it go? Oh, there it is. So your poo can be stored. So Dan, who's just stood there doing nothing, do you just want to go and grab this poo, mate? Yep, there was a bit of father murdering going on. In my defense, he did go mad and tried attacking the base. So, what am I supposed to do? You know, what am I supposed to do at that point? The adopted father, who is it that imprinted on Capil? Xander. The mother bonded with his Xander. So, yeah, that's who the adoptive father is. Our sensors are another attacking, which we really should go and pay more attention to. But we only ever send Quinn on stuff. Let's at least get him on these other expeditions and get this other stuff we can collect. I'm assuming we're making some more bricks. Yes, we are. Back up to 200 alloy, which is still going to be going, so we can go up to 300, which is why our scrap is going down, though our scrap is getting really low now. Well, I say really, we've still got 500. But at one point we did have like 1,300 or something. Oh, what pizza are you going for, James? Can't just say you've ordered a pizza and not tell us it's time to shoot the child. I might give Capilli just a bit more of a chance to live before we think about shoot him in the face. Custard and cake. That's a weird order to say that in Capil. I don't know anyone who would go like, do you want some custard and apple pie? That's bizarre. Unless they're two separate bowls, like a bowl of custard and a bowl of cake. Which is also kind of weird. Connor is, of course, still ill. Needs a healing balm, but we now have some healing balm, so that's something. Yeah, little Capilli. Little baby Capilli. I've done worse, says Lily. Broken someone's hand, strangled a child, and kidnapped a child. Someone is playing The Sims very wrong. Me and my daughter were getting mushrooms and black olives. Oh, that's disgusting. And the boys are getting pepperoni and extra cheese. There we go, that's more like it. Barbecue wings and breadsticks, of course. Are there any of these things that... We don't really use the smoke leaf for anything, do we? So I should probably just stop growing smoke leaf. Like, what's the point of having smoke leaf if you're not going to actually smoke it? Well, thanks for trying to protect me, James. Welcome back, Async. I don't know what part you joined in on. Was it me virtually throwing up over the sound of James's disgusting pizza? Right, Quinn. Oh, do you know what we didn't do? Weren't we saving up stuff so that we could do the orbital antennas and stuff? That's what we were doing. Completely forgot. Where are they even going to fit? Let's put one there. And then one there. And then we need another 50 for the orbital radio. How much power do they take? They take 50 each, and that takes 100. It's a lot of power. Should have gone for those fancy solar panels when the expedition happened. What have you left on the floor over here? Laser pistol. And some scrap metal. I'm not too worried about any of that, I don't think. And where's this orbital radio? Can we fit another one in here? No. That's a problem for us. Just gonna go there, maybe? Which I know is a bit terrible, but there isn't really anywhere else for it to go. Oh, unless... I might have to lose that heater. If we just move it in here somewhere, perhaps. And then move that there, which you can't do till that's been moved. Mushrooms, black olives with Alfredo instead of normal red sauce. That is the key difference. I don't really know the difference between Alfredo and red sauce. Yeah, but the mushrooms and black olives are not for me. I don't mind a veggie pizza. Our usual frozen pizza we get is a veggie one, which is just covered in lots of different veggies. I like that. That's fine. But mushrooms and olives are disgusting and they shouldn't be eaten. I think, yeah, I mean, I think it's a well-established fact that everyone and whoever visits this channel needs help. Connor, mate, do you want to move that here for me? Cheers, buddy. Connor, mate, do you want to move that 3D printer for me? Cheers, mate. Oh, I still can't go there. Because it's blocking access to the wardrobe. Oh, because it's facing the wrong way. Ha 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 ha. Oh, we've got aggressive animals. Where are they? Okay. I wouldn't want to have that pizza listed against any of my pizza delivery specialist accounts, just in case they think that I like it. Oh, they would gladly have it, yeah. They would, yeah. Go to town on it. Yeah, please repair the freezer, like immediately. There's the animal attacks. Let's start drafting everyone over here. What's this about? Oh, she's got immunity to pneumonia. He's immune to euphoria. Is that a good thing? I'm convinced that's a good thing. Alright, don't go too far then, because they're already coming in. Right, everyone back to their day job. Eat a bowl full of mushrooms. I think I would actually be sick. The only thing worse is mushrooms and pineapple on the same pizza. Well, any pizza with mushrooms on is immediately ruined and has to be burnt. Don't even throw it away, just burn it. But I like pineapple on a pizza. I like pineapple on a pizza. I'm not afraid to put my hand on my heart, put myself out there, and admit that I like pineapple on a pizza. Occasionally, when I do a custom pizza, I will put pineapple on it, because I like pineapple on a pizza. Hey, Carlo, how's it going? How has life treated you this week? Why has he just taken another bit of unfinished fuel and put it down there? So weird, but okay. Where are they even getting the unfinished fuel from? Oh, that's unfinished mushroom croquettes. Even weirder, he started cooking and just gave up and thought, I'm going to take that unfinished food and put it outside in a storeroom. Weird. Feet recovered? Good, glad to hear it. And now we've got a heat wave. It is really, I think it is starting to ramp up a bit, like towards end game stuff, because stuff is starting to get a wee bit crazy now. Like just constant weather effects, pretty constant attacks. I don't think we had that many attacks last time. Quinn, guess where you're going, mate? Oh, there's no fuel in the hot air balloon. Quinn, guess what you're doing, mate? Well, eat your pie. I've had pineapple on pizza, don't hate it. Never pick it, but don't hate it. That's fair. You see, I love a nice Hawaiian. I love a nice Hawaiian. I do like the double pepperoni, double cheese pizzas, though. I once mocked someone because they just got a pepperoni pizza with double pepperoni and double cheese. And I was like, why would you get that? Why wouldn't you get like at least a meat feast or something? If you want a meaty pizza, get a meaty pizza. And then I tried their double pepperoni, double cheese pizza, and I was immediately converted and apologized. Probably not going to have a chance to live stream at Async just because we're going to be starting Hogwarts next week. And I suspect that's going to take a little bit of time to get through. But I will definitely be looking to do it, as in more empires very soon. I know, I mocked a pepperoni pizza. I did feel bad about it. Like, as soon as I tried it, I was like, okay, yeah, that's fair. I can see why this is actually one of the most delicious things I've ever had in my life. Is that finally these hides? Yeah, they're finally going. I see a little ways off crash site, some rags and torn clothes. Probably a crate broken, the wind scattering its contents everywhere. I could try to find something useful. We don't really need clothes, so go with that. We're doing okay for clothes at the moment, weirdly. Oh, you don't eat pizza, Ray Carlo? My family ate pizza, but not you. It does seem like a weird one, just because there's so many different types of pizza. Especially if you don't like bread or dough, then you wouldn't go for it. Zan just reached farming 6. Nice. Don't know if that makes much difference. But nice. Good. There's a new meme of Lily on Discord. Was that the video you posted? I'll check that out at some point. You're actually doing okay for silicon now, which is wonderful. Electronics are still a bit short on. Probably put that above the CPU cores now. Although that's going to take 2. And that's going to take 1, so maybe not. I would try a vegan pizza. I'd give it a go. I'm sure I said before I had a vegan Brewdog burger. Which was a burger with like black pudding on top. Vegan. And it was absolutely delicious. I was quite drunk, but it was absolutely delicious. So you've had a little bit of pizza, eh, Carlo? Just not a fan. That is I again. That's, I remember we are going through those healing bombs. We are going through those healing bombs. We have glitter caps again. Got a couple in there. Someone could do with, crafting some. So we can get a couple more done. And there are some glitter caps just there. Yeah, let's harvest those. Insufficient materials, but that's fine. That's being, hopefully someone will start making that soon. So let's turn these off for now, because there's absolutely no point on having them powered on, taking up power. Quite a lot of power as well. We might actually have to think about putting them on like a day-night cycle. Production is still suffering during the day even. Batteries are still not charged up. We should get some more batteries down. There's some glitter caps just there as well, look. Let's mark those to harvest. My childhood pizza was picking red piece only, like picking the peppers off the top. Carbs are a must, and so are proteins for your brain to function properly. Therefore, pepperoni pizza is the best thing you can possibly eat. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I know Connor's ill, and I know we're out of healing bombs pretty much. Oh, wait, did we finish? We did. Now that we've researched sleep training. No, it doesn't tell us how long they actually need to sleep. But Connor is fully rested, obviously. Can you make healing bombs? Why does it say limit reached? Oh, because it was a times thing. Until we've got 4 in stock then. So we can change their schedules, but I don't know by how much exactly. So just not like a couple of hours off? Well, that's the other way. I didn't want to do it that way. So that's 6 hours sleep they're down to. We'll see if that has any issues. That should help us do a lot more, though, and people shouldn't be stood around doing nothing. Ideally, one of them's Quinn, so we can send Quinn on an expedition. We can send Quinn to fill up the hot air balloon. Thanks for the like, Carlo. See you next time, hopefully. Glad you're feeling better. In the Slug Disco livestream, they said something about the Black Ant Queen. Let's wait for a second update of the game. Ooh. I'll name my favourite pizza on my deathbed. There are still thousands to try. What's your favourite so far, Capel? You haven't said already. Assuming this has been refilled. Let's go check out the shooting star. Somebody turned that off? No, it is waiting to be turned off. Before you play the didgeridoo, Xander, can you please go and turn this off? Thank you. That's an extra 50 power going into our batteries each day. Or however long it takes. So I think we are actually running out of power. Really wish I picked up the extra solar panel thing rather than sleep training. Oh, please do, James. And I can show my wife and she can say how amazing it looks. And I'll feel a bit sick. Favorite is pepperoni, but vendor's type and day of the week. Very all. Yes, that's fair. That's fair. I haven't had like a proper takeaway pizza for a long time, actually. Just want me excited for Empires. Before you do that, if we can get these things picked up. So I don't want the equipment rotting outside particularly. Thank you. Quinn's going to go visit Capelli. Is Capelli imprinted on anyone? No, not yet. Oh no, I mean, I'm not saying that like frozen pieces are much of a muchness. There's not a lot to them. They're all pretty terrible. But no, like a double pepperoni from, you know, one of the big chains or something is amazing. Double cheese, pepperoni, ham, chicken, mushrooms, peppers, jalapeno. That's pretty good. Please don't shoot your family. It will look bad if they're like you kill someone and then they have to come on my stream. Or they find out you're on my stream beforehand. There'll be questions asked. Is it appropriate? Should you be drinking lemon juice on camera? Does lemon juice make you murderous? It'll be a whole thing. No worries, Async. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for your generous donation. Hopefully see you next time. This heatwave has been going on for a long time. Oh, it's literally just finished. That entire summer was pretty much a heatwave. That is not good for our crops. Oh, Connor's fertilizing. And Xander's fertilizing. Nice. Capil's just storming around having fun. Some manure rotted away, which I guess isn't the worst thing in the world. Might mark that to be salvaged or scavenged, sorry. Right. Before you do that, Quinn, can you please turn that off? Although saying that, it's not actually within range of power, so we're going to need a power pole to it anyway. And then I suppose we need a landing spot, right? Oh, because it requires a very strong support floor. Yes, we looked at this last time, didn't we? Wrong thing, yep. Very weak, very weak. Strong, strong, very strong, very strong. So either metal alloys or carbon. And metal alloys. Well, I guess we'll go with the metal alloys, though we haven't got a lot going for us. And how big does this need to be? At least as wide as that. Do we just put it like in here? Let's try that. Are we going to need stairs for that as well? And then can we put it on top, or do we have to wait for it to be built? Nope, we can just put it there. Perfect. Get to building, people. I'll get to generating more alloys, I suppose, is the main thing. We producing more wind now? Yes, we are. And all our batteries are charged up again. Wonderful. And batteries used a lot of stuff that I wanted to keep, didn't they? Lily got strangled. Sorry to hear that. That was a very accurate pizza timer. No, it's not a new shelter. This is to put the landing pad on. Or the landing spot on, which is a landing site for rescue pods and supply crates that come when you build these two things and this desk that we are slowly making our way towards. We need 400. That can't be right. I mean, that cannot be right. I'm just going to make loads of them. Did not see it said 400. That's crazy. I mean, the amount of stuff it would have taken for carbon would have been even crazier, which is turned off right here. We're not going to have the scrap for it. We're not going to have the scrap for it. I'm going to turn that off for the minute just to save the power until we can get this monstrous thing built. I'm glad I got the size right, like 7x7 straight away. That's nice. Usually smaller YouTubers are more diverse. Yes. Yeah, I guess the elevation ruined it a little bit. We are going to need a lot more scrap metal, though. Might need to do some more expeditions. There's also an animal migration of lots of Ulfen. How are we doing for meat? Oh, we're doing okay, actually. I'm not too worried. Yeah, I know it's not possible. That's fine. Just going to creepily watch them asleep just to see if they get up before their sleep period is over. Well, Quinn's up. They're all up. Are you well rested? Slept in a comfy bed. Slept in a small bedroom. I don't know if you're well rested. 72%. Oh, Xander, of course. Oh, no, it wasn't Xander. Quinn's on 100%. It's probably okay. We'll just leave it going then. We'll just see if it keeps going down. Well, usually I finish a game, but this is early access, so we're not really going to get a chance to finish it. We're just playing it to experience what it has, which we've pretty much done. I'd love to get this finished before the end of the stream, but I don't think I'm going to get 400 alloys by then. We could try and do some more expeditions with Quinn. Spaceship debris is probably going to have... Although that's a timed one, so let's do that one first. Did you win? No, wait, Auntie, did you win? I need to know if you won first. And they're all on alloys? Yes. Oh, he just ignored me. Alright, Auntie, see you later. Couple of times. Well, that's alright. As long as you got one under your belt, that's a good session. Night, Auntie. See you next time, hopefully. So Connor's scavenging over there, which will hopefully get us some alloys and some... Well, he's bringing back just those first. Why don't you get the metal alloy, not the scrap metal. Oh, emergency rations. It's not bad, but honestly, I just don't want them. You probably should, Lily. Ugh. I'm sure it is, James. I'm sure it's absolutely repulsive. Enjoy putting that in your face. Ugh. Connor's at risk of a meltdown? What's up with you, Connor? Just because he's in a low mood at the moment. Hold up! Wait a second. 100 animals. I don't know. Let's just leave him be. He's just an angry person. Well, that's just because they got a little close. They're all just 100's a lot, but they're only little ones, so I might just leave everyone doing what they're doing and seeing if the guns can handle 100 of them. Too bad Xander is still alive. Yes, he has managed to make it through the entire stream, somehow. Oh. I always forget it slows down when something happens like that. Oh, here they come. Just watching a net's rest. Just seeing how high it goes up. Some they might have to consider increasing their sleep period again. Now, these are going to be problematic, aren't they? Because they're not going to be able to hit them. If I just actually say to attack that one. Oh, and all of these are sneaking this way. Sneaky, sneaky. Kited a few of them over, though. The rest should be easily taken care of with the guns. Where are my people? They're coming. They managed to destroy a brick fence. Yes, because the guns can't see that side of the wall. Where's everyone else? Is everyone else going to come have a go? Didn't have that problem with these ones before, but it did say it had the same view limitation when we looked at it back there. Okay, it can see that. Oh no, that one actually can see right in front of it. That one can't, though. It must be a terrain thing. Yeah. Mild problem. Mild problem. I'll just say do 78. I'm sure that'll keep people busy for a while. Hmm. Oh, 50 alloy. I mean, we can't really build the missiles at the moment because I really want to get this done. Wouldn't mind more batteries as well. But again, metal alloys, which I really need. Yeah, they really hammered those fences. It's almost like that's the warning. They're just saying, like, just so you know. It's gonna happen. That we're gonna send a lot of things after you. And if you can't handle 100 little things, boy, you're in trouble. Yes, but then I'd have to... Is that wonderfully close? Not really. We just have to remember it's up there because it's quite hidden. We could maybe build a platform, build some stairs, build the guns, destroy the stairs, but then they would attack the platforms. And I think because the guns are closer, they would attack those ones first. I'm not sure that's really an option. I suppose what you want really is to take away the frontal attack. So put the big wooden fortifications like there and there, and then have a bigger kill box where they take fire from both sides. And that's what you want really. So like maybe 1 or 2 machine guns and a laser on each side with flamethrowers at the end. The leaves are very pretty in fall, aren't they? Nice close look. Even some leaves on the ground, look. How beautiful. We only need another 260 alloy. Something. The rest seems to be keeping up alright. Don't know what just kicked a Gujo off. I think maybe it got angry with the Draka there. Don't know if a tower would work. I feel like being elevated wouldn't help it get there. Yeah, that's true. They would still be able to... The ones protecting the entrance would still attack them. Yeah, I suspect having a better kill box setup would be the way to do it rather than building stuff outside of your base. Because if I've got to string power across there as well, you've got to be pretty careful. Because if you have a power pole that's exposed and that gets taken down, well then everything's down anyway. But yeah, maybe we'd need to like... probably have a better position for a base rather than just picking the first place we landed in. Like somewhere like here, where it's nice and open and flat. There, but then you've got that depression there. But if you built a base there, and you can have like proper kill box entrances coming in, that would probably be better. And I might have thought about doing something like that if I didn't want everyone to focus on getting this bloody thing built. It's getting there. It's getting there. 216 we need now. Come on, Quinn. Find me what I need. Find me 200 metal alloy, please. Yes, almost universally built on a hill. Technically, I am on a bit of a hill. Like, it goes up over there, but it slopes down a bit there, slopes down there, slopes down there. I suppose it goes uphill there. It's not bad. I feel like elevating it wouldn't necessarily... I don't know if you can actually elevate them all that much. I didn't look a lot into other people playing, but when I saw other people, what I suspect is this sort of stage, surprise the creature. No, run for it. Who's got old equipment? You do. That's not too bad. We've got plenty of stuff. Put a helmet on there, mate. Yeah, if you elevate something, it might have more range, but it's not going to have less of a chance of defending around it. Yeah. What's your opinion on olives? You're dead. Rivers, coast, hills. I mean, building near rivers is just defending your resource, really, isn't it? It's not necessarily the most strategically defendable position, but you want to protect your access to your port. We built a lot of furnaces, but that's not helping our electric, is it? Nope. Only 131 to go. It's not bad. These electric furnaces are working overtime, but we have got nothing left there. You brought back nothing useful. Okie dokie. Where is Quinn? Where is Quinn? Oh, he's eating. Okay, that's fine. As soon as you finished eating, Quinn, you're not repairing the solar panel. You're going to refuel that. And then immediately go on an expedition. Just to make sure that control one did disappear, which is fine. Go, Queen, go! Most castles do have quite a lot of history. Sort of a defining trait of a castle. Hungry pests are not as much of a risk. They won't attack en masse necessarily. We've already taken care of 20% of them without really thinking about it, so that's fine. We're still trying to harvest all of the animal meat from over there. How are we doing for raw meats? Not bad. Red meat's doing okay. Meal's okay? No. No, meals are not okay, actually. Anyone want to fix that problem? Who destroyed a brick fence? Oh, because he just managed to sneak in there into the blind spot again. That is a bit of a pain. Suppose you could build them staggered. Like have a one, we'd have to be two. Have a 2 space, and then like, you know, like a pyramid steps sort of thing. So that gun would have view of whatever's over there. And then put one gun on like the outside of each to cover the blind spots there. I'd like a castle with a fort surrounding it. Most castles are forts. Are they? Is the fort not like the ancillary bits that surround the castle? Or is it the other way around? Is it the castle is the whole thing and the fort is the big structure at the in the middle or at the end or wherever it happens to be placed? We only need one. We need one. Which means I could do a turning off, like, all of those when someone gets a chance. And probably those 3 as well. As we are down to 100 scrap metal now. That's a moat. It's a moat. Up, scrap metal, nice. Just what we needed, actually. He's carrying 80 metal alloy. That's a lot of metal alloy to be carrying. So I really think we could do with having a lot more power set up. But we don't really have the metal alloy to handle it. So when we turn this on, that's going to increase our power drain by 200. That's quite a lot. For a castle you want it on a hill, near a river, moat and a bailey, a batter and murder holes. I don't know what a batter is. Rounded turrets and have round. Of course you got if it doesn't have ramparts, then it's not a castle. It's just a manor house or something. A lava moat that never cools. I don't know how feasible that is, Kabil. Oh, that poor thing was just scared and ran in there. Poor thing. Just saw Quinn putting on some trousers. Figure I should probably just look at everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Everyone's shirt is about to die. We only got 4. That's a bit of a problem. Batter is the bit of the bottom of a castle walls that jots out at an ink. Ah, okay. I'm with you. Most castles started off as manors. Don't know, did they? Most castles just started off as, like, you know, pre-medieval defensible building that got turned into a castle over hundreds of years. I suppose, no, because I'd class a manor as like a luxury 1% accommodation. Little fly, not having that. And I say back in the days before castles, I suppose it would have classed as a manor, but it's not really a manor house in the way that we'd think a manor house is now. Speaking of things like this, do you ever watch that chap that stays at odd places like that hunting lodge, Bjork's house? Might be a little bit more specific, I don't know. I don't think so. I've not seen a show where some guy stays in Bjork's hunting lodge. And where they're not purpose built, but I'm saying they didn't necessarily come from landlord manors. It was more what's the word I'm looking for? Like small time kings and I suppose lords, but not lords in the nobles and lords sense, but lords as in they happen to just rule that small patch of land. I'll say that manor houses come afterwards, because manor houses are almost like a non-defended. It's almost like a peacetime show thing. Like we can build this big house which doesn't really have much in the way of defense because we don't need it because we own everything. Can someone please build this thing? Someone please build this thing. Come on. Quinn, yes, yes, yes. I don't care about attacking source. Yeah. Yeah, there were hundreds, thousands, whatever. I think we're maybe just quibbling over the definition of a manor house. In my mind, like manor house is like, you know, Longleat Park sort of thing. Whereas I think you just mean fancy accommodation for whoever the local ruler was, which is completely accurate. Yeah, tacky and stuff, fine, don't care. Oh, Quinn. So close. Come on, Quinn. Don't go to sleep. Don't you dare go to sleep. Is that it? Is that... Oh, nice. I see the landing pad as well. Yes! Yes! Turn it on. Turn it on. Let's drain our power completely. So our current power consumption is 238, and we're going to add 300 to that. 200 to that. 200 to that. Well, hopefully, when we turn this all on, we'll start getting communications from outside. And maybe we'll get rescue pods and supply crates landing. Laws wanted to feel more secure, so build wards and bigger buildings. It wasn't even just that, because it was sort of like what Capilla accidentally hinted at earlier with the fort thing. So the castle become not just the castle, but it expanded to include a small portion of land outside to house important individuals. Barracks and stables. I'm trying to think what else it might be. That sort of thing. You have to tell someone to turn it all on. I'm going to tell someone to turn it on. Don't you dare appreciate that Gujo structure. Where are you, Quinn? Look at it go! Oh, that's already on. Cool. Just look at our power and just weep. 442. I weep. We're down to 121 scrap. Which is including the 25 that is just down there. Ugh, that is a bit painful. I can put a power switch on those, perhaps, but it's not a lot more effort just making someone walk around and do more manually, is it? Sort of like that, man, yeah. Never seen One Piece. There's the as cool as it is seeing them spinning around madly, I do feel like they are immediately grating. And also just built on a really terrible wooden platform. You'd have thought they'd been built better. So how long does that take to do stuff? Do we have to do something? No, so I suppose it will just detect something. When it detects it, we'll have to contact it. We've got Ulfin attacking. Why? Why do we have 9 Ulfin attacking? Is the whole planet just starting to turn against us? Is that what's happening? Here we go. A group of typically peaceful animals are exhibiting highly hostile behavior. It is likely that the radio waves emitted by our orbital antennas are disturbing the local fauna, which are not used to them. I am certain they want to destroy the antennas. This is probably not an isolated incident, and more attacks will follow. It's going to get even tougher. Huh. Okay. Didn't see that coming, but okay. Ain't getting Eurosport on that. And now are they going to go straight for them, or are they going to go for the entrances? Oh, they all got kited into that over there, okay. Now I'm wondering if I should move these close to an entrance. Oh, we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. But that is also free meat, though, so... butcher them bad boys. Connor's at risk of meltdown because I had to kill Ulfin. Moderate pain, it's tired and it's dark. How tired are you? You are pretty tired, but you're going to sleep? You're going to sleep right now. And you're just always in pain because of your eyes. I can't do much about that. That's not how radio waves work. You don't know that. This is an alien planet. Maybe these Ulfa, maybe their horns are particularly sensitive to radio waves. More lasers. More lasers, more guns. Wouldn't hurt having like a couple of extra lasers, actually. But the problem with that again is lasers take 50 alloy, and we've got 60 currently. I really, really, really want to contact a ship. Can we still have a can we have a ship, please? Yeah, I don't know the problem with it being dark. Like, if it was dark in the room they're eating, I could be like, okay, I get why that's a problem, but don't get sad because it's dark outside. I was going to send Quinn on an expedition. We're going to let him repair that fence first. And did they damage the turret? Yeah, turret should definitely be set back further from the wall. But if you set them back further, they're going to have less range. Well, I suppose the point is they're spinning wildly just to try to contact any ship that might be in the vague area. Just thinking of how I'd do the defences if I had, well, more space. More time. I think it'd basically be what I said before. Use the tall walls. Have a bigger entranceway, guns down the side for a kill box, flamethrowers. And then you'd want a tower. Next to it to pick off the ones that start attacking the walls. We can have big old gates as well. Ooh. Didn't even look what was annoying in that. What's the net sad about? Just tired. I'm gonna have to change. I'm gonna have to give an extra hour of sleep, I think, aren't I? Because they're definitely not very happy. What did I do there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Don't know if that's right or not. Looks right, I think. The fact that they're all lining up is freaking me out a bit, but I think that's okay. Not at all, James. You stuff your fat face. You deserve it. That's how a compound becomes a fort. Build a big house and you got yourself a castle. Oh, I was going to say animal attack, but it's just the two of them who are attacking Connor, who is going to go down there. And now we have solar flare, so our power consumption has just gone up. Slightly problematic. I mean, that's at 1 speed, and they're still spinning quite wildly. Even at, like, 1 speed. 2 speed? 3 speed. No, just don't do it, Xander. It's going to happen again. Oh, and they're taking sneaky routes. Okay, fair enough. The satellite brings the Big Macs to the front door. Oh, right. Yeah, I see. Because the burgers. I'm with you. Meat. Got it. Animal attack. Don't really want you to go anywhere, Connor. You're fine there. Might just bring Quinn, like, here. Well, Xander is... just not going to bother. And Annette is actually just fine where she is, I think. I got there in the end. I got there. Don't you worry about sitting. Is he just going to go somewhere to sit while he's being attacked by like 23, whatever they're called, flutterbugs? What are they called? Humming flies. Yep. Just doesn't care. Doesn't care about it. They did manage to damage a machine gun turret, though. Annoyingly. I don't think they had to be connected to anything, because when they were first built without the desk or the 2 antenna, so it says you need 2 orbital antennas, 1, 2, and an orbital radio, 1. And then incoming rescue pods and supply crates will require a landing spot. Boop. So we're literally just waiting for this just to detect something. Which I'm really hoping happens in the next 20 minutes. May need a nap if Ali's getting a new bed. It always takes about at least 30% longer than you think it's going to as well to build something like that. No. So I did look at that, wondered if it needed something like queued up to like say scan for stuff. I think when it's found something, then I'll hit that and someone will have to go in and stand there to contact it. Yep, it's all on. On. And obviously they're on because they're spinning wildly. I think if I turned that off, it would then come up here and say, oh, you've been an idiot. There's no research we need, is there? I know I've checked a couple of times, but no, that's fine. Stare at the satellites. Is that what you want? Right in the middle. There we go. Hold your horses. Whoa. Pause, game. Contact. Oh, do contact. Yeah, no, contact. Do I have to tell someone to do it? Who's nearest? I don't... Oh, Xander. He's the only one that's awake. Don't mess this up, Xander. Don't mess this up, Xander. Don't mess this up, Xander. The passing by spaceship is an unmanned maintenance vessel that can't take any passengers. However, the AI is instructed to offer help. Ooh. Don't know, electronics? Don't know what I need most. Let's go CPU cores. Well, that's better than nothing. I know you've just woken up, mate, but can you come and have a look at this? I would have liked a person, obviously, but you know. Take what you can. Scavenge 4 CPUs. Beautiful. It was very fast delivery, wasn't it? Bloody Bezos gets everywhere. I'm going to ignore the other ones. We've got enough to butcher there, I think. Don't know what we're using the animal fats for, because we're not turning it into petrol at the moment. We don't seem to be able to store any. We must be using it to cook something. Oh, another one. No, you. Oh. So I just lose a person. And we could get rid of Xander. But I also don't want to get rid of anyone because I need them for my colony. Wait to see what you people think. TNT I tend to see are the worst delivery. I don't think they even exist. I think they were taken. I think were they ones that were taken over by Amazon to become the Amazon Prime delivery? I don't know. But I think it was. I'm pretty sure it's TNT. Our local TNT delivery was just like a guy in a car, which is fine. A lot of companies do it, outsource them, whatever. Lose a person, so you can send one person to be rescued. But yeah, he was just useless. Like, he'd have to come and collect stuff. You do the old, you know, buy a bunch of clothes, see what fits, send it back, etc. And you'd be in, and you'd watch him turn up outside, and he'd put a slip through the door saying, "I knocked you and you didn't answer." Sometimes you'd leave the stuff outside on the doorstep, and he would just drive by and just be like, "Nah, I can't be bothered." Oh, yes. It's not a big surprise that no ship can take us all at once. We'll have to evacuate one by one. We'll have to make some tough choices on who goes and who stays. Connor says I can defend better than the rest, so I volunteered to go last. In any case, whoever remains in the end, we should make sure that they are not just left here to die before help arrives. The base has to hold on, and it will hold on. So how does this work? I guess we just send someone to it, yeah. Are we going to get rid of Parcel Force to 30? Are we going to get rid of Xander? Is that what we're saying? Is this our chance to get rid of Xander? Don't like losing someone. But needs must, I suppose. You can keep that, that's terrible. I'll have those boots back, mate. I'll have that. I didn't realize you didn't have a gun anymore. Can I have my trousers, please? Off you go then, Xander. We just take a look at Xander as he goes. Just in a broken top, no trousers, no shoes. That's what we're going to send you in a rescue pod with. No protection whatsoever. Bye, Xander. It was horrible knowing you. Well, look at that. I thought it would bring people down to us. Now I realise there's an end game, and the end game is to get everyone rescued. That is wonderful. I must have felt so good to catch him out like that as well. My favourite one was my wife had a delivery from Moonpig, and it was a cup that her... Oh, James, thank you so much. Look at that. That's what we get for some progress. It was a cup that her family in Australia had sent her as, I believe, a birthday present. And we came in the house, and there was a note in the door, and it was from Royal Mail, I'm pretty sure, and they were like, yeah, chuck the parcel over your fence. And the only bit of fence we have is like a proper, like, 6 foot, 7 foot high, like, gate going into our backyard. So this woman, and it's very obviously a mug-sized thing with Moonpig stamped on it. It's definitely a mug. And she literally just threw it over the fence and smashed it. Absolutely insane. The other good one is when they're just like super vague. Like I had one which was just like, I put it by the plant. And I was like, what plant? Got a garden full of plants. I don't know what you're on about. I had to hunt around trying to figure out where they squirreled it away. I've only got 4 of these to worry about, so I'm not going to care about that. That's fine. One of them's already being attacked by something else. That's fine. Yeah, it was the most insane thing to build. Like, if it was something soft, like it was clearly like a jumper or something, then... I can't remember if it had fragile... I imagine it did, Malin, but I can't specifically remember. It didn't have the fragile tape, but it's from Moonpig. Moonpig send one of, like, 5 different things. They send cards, cups, bottles of bubbly, flowers, chocolates. That's pretty much it. Like, that's their main things. So when you have something which is this shape, but in a box, is very clearly a mug. Oh no, we claimed. Because they just threw a parcel over a wall. Like, I don't like people putting things in my bins, or behind the bins, or in the middle of a flower bed, or wherever they're going to hide it. But you don't just lob something over a wall. Doesn't matter what it is. Insufficient storage space. Not for textiles. I don't really care about textiles. I've got textiles out there. Absolute wazoo. Just, I don't care. It's fine. I don't care. Doing better on meals at least. 4 in stock. Okay. So we had those like 2 ships in really rapid succession and then nothing. Nothing. And it's nice that we rescue someone, and it's nice to get rid of Xander. I do feel a bit bad for the actual useful people that we've just been like, sorry, Xander deserved to be rescued first. He put the most effort in. It's what everyone wanted. Clearly not. Clearly not. You had to walk past our 3 bins to get to that. Plus you have to walk past our front door with its sort of porchy thing. And the flower beds where you could put something down behind the wall and in between a big bush to hide it. It's literally just the worst place to put it. I suppose the worst place actually is when they just leave it literally in front of your door, just like in no way covered. And they're like, yeah, I left whatever this was, this massive branded thing, I just left it in plain view of everyone, hope you're home soon. Miss Sander said no one ever, James. We can still hate and berate him. Like, everything that breaks down is now Xander's fault, because he didn't look after it properly. Electric cook stove just broke. Xander's fault. Damn it, Xander. What are you doing? I'm going to just fit just some random storage in somewhere just to get rid of that annoying message. There's not a lot of room, so probably not. Can I just destroy these? Would that do it? Not really? Nope. Okay, it's fine. Whatever. Should I build another storage thing? Let's build another storage thing. Why not? What else are we doing? Oh, but not out of scrap metal. We have a lot of sticks. Not really. We make some sticks. And Net only has one Night Stalker now. That's true. She might sleep slightly better. Can understand hating your job. I've done jobs I hate, but never been unprofessional. Yeah, that's it. I'd probably say I have been unprofessional. I haven't been unprofessional when any member of the people that I'm serving, like customers or clients, would ever know. Like, I hated doing telesales, and I was in many ways very unprofessional. But when I was talking to people, I was very professional about it, because that's what you do. I suppose we should grab. We copy this. Is it going to copy all its other stuff as well? It speaks to those people's characters doing a job they hate, like they want the world to know they hate it. Yeah. How is our power and consumption right now? Actually, not too bad. I thought it'd be a lot worse. It's quite windy. We're doing okay. It's windy. Could probably get rid of our wedding arch. It is an arch. But, I don't know. That's where Dan and Quinn got married. It's very sentimental. Oh, hello. Hello. That's very pretty and sort of terrifying. And also spinning really fast. Trying to see if there are any others around. Just that one. Trying to get it so the dish was about the same size as the planetoid behind it. Should extend that room and take Xander's space. Which one was Xander's? That was Xander's, wasn't it? No, that's Connor's. Oh, it was that one. Could do. But just in case we get anyone else, we'll save it. Just in case. What's this? That got damaged. A small flying lizard. Somehow took damage. Now that we've built that shelter, let's drop that down to 50. So I'll do a little bit more, but not too much. Yeah, it could have been a massive. I don't know. I think the actual planetoid was... Maybe it was a storm. I don't know. Annette was idling very briefly. It is very close, isn't it? Or we're in like a... What do they call it? Like a fixed loop. Eventually they will smash into each other. They might be in like a sort of nice little looping dance. I really can't think of the word. Oh, got cold, of course. I bet Xander left that behind. I read something interesting the other week, that our moon because our moon was formed from something smashing into our planet and destroying a great portion of it, and that forming into the moon, our moon is actually like proportionally massive compared to our planet. So if we do binary is one word, but it's like a friendly binary, complementary, maybe that sort of thing is what I was going for, like a complementary binary orbit. So if we do ever meet aliens or come across alien life on another planet, the idea of like having a moon that large in the sky or having a moon that affects tides will likely be entirely alien to them. It's a bad choice of words, but you know what I mean. Like they won't have any concept of that because it's such a weird thing for our planet to have such a massive moon. So I always thought that was quite interesting. So not only may we be entirely unique because we actually have life, we also might be relatively unique in having such a massive moon. Yes, it is. Not that we'll ever notice. Disapproved of Quinn's training routine. Alright. Come on, ships. One more ship. Why isn't there one more ship? Too idle. Well, there's something for one of them to do. Anything nearby to hunt? Yes. Go for it, Connor. I will notice. I didn't know it formed that quickly. That also makes sense from its very explosive formation. Because most moons, I believe, are just trapped asteroid type things that are just caught in the orbit of a larger body as it's passing nearby. We can make the moon bigger if we shoot it. Technically, I suppose, if you shoot it with, you know, solid mass bullets, you are adding that mass to the moon. That's kind of true. Or started as rings, or something like that, yes. I think most likely it's like the knocked out of the asteroid belt and comes into orbit and gets grabbed. Excuse me. Yes, most planets, apart from possibly Pluto, which they think may have been a rogue interstellar asteroid that was just caught in the sun's gravity, which isn't technically a planet, it's a dwarf planet. Oh, that's a good point. With Xander gone, there's no one awake at night now. Night times are just entirely still. A really tiny black hole that orbits the sun way out there. Not so sure. I don't think I've ever heard of that. I'm not so sure I believe that. Be interested if that's true. But I don't think it would be. Once held a dinosaur poop. Alright, Capil. Is that because we're talking about moons? Is that what brought you onto that little memory? And without our sun, we wouldn't have much of anything, man, to be honest. We wouldn't be a planet. And if we were a planet and the sun just disappeared, we wouldn't, we'd be dead. Oh, starship detected. Connor, no, Quinn, you're nicer. You go over there. It's a school trip and you pass the poop around. Lovely. Oh. I suppose we'll take the little railgun sniper. How is everyone for weapons? Not that it really matters at this point, I suppose. Oh, you don't use weapons, do you? Annette, don't know what you're doing, but go and just take that out of there. I was really hoping that last one would be another rescue, so we could at least get down below the starting number of survivors we had. But that's what we've got. And I think that is a good time to stop it. I don't think I ever did poo when I was on a school trip. I ate some, like, mutton stew. Remember that. Let's pop a save in. Bedly bedly bosh. Pause it. Fantastic. Well, there we go. That's going to be the end of Stranded. I forgot what the game's called. What's the game called? It is Stranded. Stranded Alien Dawn. Is that what it's called? I can't see the name of my stream anywhere. There we go. Stranded Alien Dawn. Yeah, I was right. Okay, good. Oh, hope you all enjoyed that. I suppose I should say thank you to Frontier for providing the key, which I haven't done for the last 4 streams. Went to a mock space station. None of the buttons did anything. Pressed them. What were you expecting for a mock space station? That like one of them would launch you into orbit? That's cool though. I never got to do cool things like that. Other than again saying that when I was in school, I don't think the space station existed. So it'd been weird if I did go see one. Why not? You know why not. Because kids press all the buttons. They wouldn't make them do a single thing. It could have beat boot, but kids press things all the time, so it wouldn't beat boot for very long. Then they just have something else they need to fix. Which is just a hassle. Most were glued in place. Exactly, yeah. Like, there's no circuitry behind it or anything. It's just a piece of plastic glued onto the top. Because people like you can't be trusted, Capil. And cool, I'm going to finish up there. So yeah, hope you enjoyed some Stranded Alien Dawn. I would have liked to have finished it a little bit more excitingly rather than just sat here for 20 minutes waiting for a ship to arrive. But there we go. It is in early access, so there'll be lots more coming. I think I may have seen that before. About Beetlejuice, that is. A real chance to have some healthy juice. Yes, I'll let you know if I have a particularly bad morning tomorrow because of it. It's just, I don't know, there's nothing with it. It's just my hair. It just hasn't been cut for a while. So it just kind of does whatever it wants. I don't know. It is what it is, isn't it? Thank you to everyone for being here. Of course, as always, it's been wonderful. Particular thanks to Chris, Mowan, Async, and James for your very generous donations. Thank you so, so much. I mean, yeah, by the time any changes that have or will occur reach us, we're not going to be in a position to care anyway, man. So it doesn't matter. Like, the Horsehead Nebula doesn't exist. Like, if you travelled to where it is, it's no longer there because it's a nebula cloud of something that happened, I don't know, whatever, millions of years ago. Braid it and just part the sides. Just braid the side parts. So just braid this. And then just have it at the top, just like what, doing what it wants. maybe. The next stream will probably be on Tuesday for Hogwarts, for the launch day for Hogwarts Legacy. I did mention at the beginning of the stream, it doesn't look like there's any PC preload for it, so it depends. I don't know what time it comes out. I can't find a time for it to actually release. I'm hoping it's like 5 or 6, so it gives me at least an hour to get the game downloaded, because it's like a 90 gig game, of course. So an hour should just about be enough. Wherever it is, wherever it happens to be, Mowen, it doesn't actually exist. I remember reading about it when Mass Effect 3 came out, because obviously you travel around the galaxy, and one of the things you go to is near the Horsehead Nebula. I remember reading somewhere that they were like, actually that doesn't exist anymore. It disappeared thousands of years ago, or millions, whatever it is, a long time ago. So yeah, so in theory, next Tuesday, the idea I'm vaguely planning on doing Tuesday and Wednesday stream next week, especially one for Tuesday and another one on Wednesday, but might see how I feel about that. And that's going to depend on the preload. If it comes out at like 10 PM UK time on the Tuesday, then not a lot of point in streaming on the Tuesday. But no one seems to want to tell me what the actual launch time is at the moment, so we'll figure it out. I'll schedule something in when I know. That should be fun, just flying around, open world on a broom. And mounts, flying on griffins and whatever. I did start watching Harry Potter so I could actually learn some of the terminology and names for things, because I don't think I've ever sat down and just watched all of them. Like, I've seen bits here and there on TV, but my actual Harry Potter knowledge is quite limited, so I have to have a bit of a spruce up before then. Or get someone in the chat who's like a massive Potterhead to help me out, which is probably what I'll do, because I'm lazy. Anyway, thanks guys, it's been amazing. I'm now going to have to find something to do with 6 lemons, because I bought too many lemons. I've seen bits. I'm not a massive fan of the films. I've heard the books are a lot better. I think I read the first 2 books, but we're talking like 20 years ago and I only read them once, so I can't really comment or remember. But I believe the books are obviously young adult, but drink them. You don't think drinking 4 lemons is enough? But yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should pick the books up and try and smash all the books in the next 6 days. I reckon I could do that. Well, if you could brush up on your knowledge for me, Mowen, and then you can be my my Potterhead in chat, helping me out with all the stuff I've got no idea what's going on. That'd be great. Anyway, I'm gonna go because I need to blow my nose for one thing, and it's about time for me to take my evening medication so I can sleep tonight. It's just cold and flu pills. It's not drugs. Cool. Been wonderful, guys. Make some lemon chicken's not a bad idea, actually. That's not a bad idea. Maybe we'll do lemon chicken just for you, Kavil. I will see you all next week. Have a wonderful week. Have a wonderful weekend. It's not Antz. Yes, thank you very much. And I will see you next week.